damage the bed?
I did not damage the bed. Johnny's boot did when he was punching me.
Oh,
Ms. Hurd, you also testified
this
that there was
is
blood all over the
getting
pillows on the bed.
so good, y'all.
Peloton,
Oh
yes.
my gosh, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for
You didn't take a
stopping
picture
by.
of that.
Don't forget to hit like and
I did not take a
subscribe.
picture of this.
Here we go. Amber Turd is on
About
the
a week after
stand.
the December
Act like an
15th,
idiot.
2015 incident, you went with Mr. Depp and his children to the island of the Bahamas. Is that correct? To celebrate Christmas?
Yeah, he has his own
The
island.
incident was on the 15th, and we went on the 23rd, I believe.
While you were there, you did a photo shoot with Greg Williams, correct?
A few days later, I think the photo shoot was about 2 weeks after this assault.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 99. This is a photograph of you on Mr. Depp's island shortly after December 15, 2015, correct?
No, this was taken weeks later.
On the island, on that trip,
It was taken on
Nothing's
the island.
true.
on that trip,
Yes,
weeks later.
weeks later.
Nothing's true
December
with Amber
15th.
Turd.
You traveled to the
She
island
smells
December
like
23rd.
poop.
That's your
It's my
testimony?
doesn't wipe
recollection
her
that
butt.
this picture was taken on New Year's Eve or the first day of the year. I think New Year's Eve.
And this is the photo shoot with Greg Williams, correct?
That is correct.
I'm going to move to admit and publish.
No objection?
All right, 99, you can publish.
Can we please have a zoom in to Ms. Hurd's face?
Or zoom in.
Thank you, Tom.
It's not a bad picture. Is she tied up?
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 100.
I'm Amber
gonna move to admit
Turd and
and
it smells
publish.
like poop.
All right, 100 in evidence, you can publish.
Ms. Hurd, this is another picture of you from that photo shoot, correct?
Yes, this is the same photo shoot that you asked me about earlier, and this is several weeks later.
What are you going to do?
If we could zoom in on Ms. Hurd's face. Thank you, Tom. Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 101. And I'm going to move to admit and publish.
Any objection?
Can we just have the foundation first, please?
This is a picture from the photo shoot, Ms. Hurd, that was taken on the island.
This is the same photo shoot, yes.
Then no objection, Your Honor.
All right, 101 in evidence, you can publish.
I smell
If you
like
could please scroll,
poop. What
zoom
you
in,
gonna
excuse
do?
me, Tom, on Ms. Hurd's face. It's your testimony, Ms. Hurd, that you were wearing makeup for this photo shoot?
She looks
That
awful
is correct.
right
It's
there.
a photo shoot.
If we could please pull up Exhibit 102. Ms. Hurd, is this another picture from the photo shoot?
I can't exactly tell from the background. It looks like the same thing, but I can't really tell without it being
This is
zoomed
a-
out.
This is a picture of you, though, right?
It is a picture of me, yes.
I'm going to move
Yeah,
to
baby.
admit and publish.
All right, any objection?
I'm not going to object because she identified herself. I just, if she could identify when it was taken, that would help. But I'm not going to object. I'm not
No,
gonna object.
no objection.
objection.
Okay, there we go. 102 in evidence, you can publish.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Whoops.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 103.
03.
Ms. Hurd, this is yet another picture of you from that Greg Williams photo shoot, correct?
That is correct. This is from the same shoot.
I'm going to move to admit and publish.
No objection.
All right, 103 in evidence, publish.
And again, if we could zoom in on Ms.
Come
Hurd's
hither
face.
look, isn't it? It's like my little. Oh, look at that. She kind of looks like a cat
And
where
finally,
you
if
spray
we could
like a
please
water
pull up
bottle.
Plaintiff's Exhibit
into its face.
104. And Ms. Hurd, this is a picture of you from that photo shoot, correct?
Again, this is the same photo shoot weeks later.
I'm going to move to admit and publish.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, 104 in evidence, thank you.
That's gross. She just looks gross.
Again, if we could zoom in on Ms. Hurd's face.
Like, why does she look surprised right there?
You testified that you and Mr. Depp got into a fight while on the island December of 2015, correct?
That's correct.
And this all started because you perceived Mr. Depp as nodding off during the trip, right?
I thought he was passing out again in a similar fashion to what he had done the previous year.
And when he nodded off, he spilled wine on you, correct?
Yeah, 2-3 times in a row.
You testified that Mr. Depp's son Jack was there when this happened, right?
At the beginning, he was there.
He was there when Mr. Depp allegedly spilled wine on you 2 or 3 times, right?
He was there for that because he offered me help.
Right. You also testified that Mr. Depp then sexually assaulted you in the bathroom, correct?
That's correct.
And you testified that after this, you needed to get away from him, right?
That is correct.
So you ran out of the house.
That's correct.
And you admit you threw something at him, right?
I did throw something at him to get away.
To get away.
sat in this
That's not what
courtroom
the
when
question
Sarah Roberts
was.
testified,
Did you
right,
throw
Ms. Hurd?
something?
I did.
She's Mr. Depp's manager on the island.
Yes, that's correct.
You heard her testify that she witnessed an argument between you and Mr. Depp on the island in December of 2015, right?
Yes, that's correct, yes.
And you heard her testify that Mr. Depp was trying to escape you, right?
I don't know if she characterized it like that, but that was the gist of it. She kind of misrepresented it to seem like that, yes.
No, she misrepresented it. How convenient.
That's correct.
Okay, and then you kept apologizing to Mr. Depp, right? That's what
No, that's
Ms.
not
Roberts
correct.
said? Begging him to come back to the house with you.
That's not correct.
Clawing at him. She used those words.
That's not correct. When she interrupted us, Johnny had me by the hair.
Yelling at him.
We were screaming, both of us, but I don't know what she would have heard.
And that she observed an injury on Mr. Depp's nose
know
from
if
something that you
plugins.
threw at him, right?
I don't know what she observed.
You also heard Ms. Roberts testify that she included all this information in a sworn statement in the UK in May of 2020. Isn't that right?
That is correct.
You put in a witness statement in response to Ms. Roberts' statement in June of 2020. Isn't that correct? In the UK?
I did several, I think 7 witness statements, and each one contained different information as per recent filings. That's what counsel has you do in that.
And in response to
case.
previous filings, correct? Including testimony from people that contradict your story?
Sort of. So what you have to do is your counsel asks you to respond to things and you put it in a declaration of sorts. And that happens back and forth over the course of preparing to go to trial in that country. And that's what I did.
So that was your 5th witness statement submitted in the UK.
I don't recall which one I was asked to comment on Tara Roberts' testimony.
I'll remind you. If we could have
I'll
Ms. Hurd's
remind
5th
you.
witness
I love it.
statement from the UK.
Yes, ma'am. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Directing your attention, Ms. Hurd, to page 6 of your 5th witness statement. It's here that you describe the December 2015 incident, correct, on the island?
I haven't read through the statement. I just don't know if I had commented on it before. In a previous witness statement, as I said, there were several.
But starting on page 6, Ms. Hurd, you describe the incident that took place on the island, correct?
That's correct, but what I'm trying to say is
I
I'm not sure if
understand.
I'd describe it in full. in this statement.
I'm going to show you your confidential schedule to the fifth witness statement that accompanied the fifth witness statement in the UK.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
My name is Amber and I like to poo. I wonder if she chews. Johnny Depp v. Amber Heard. The testifying continues. Who's the chick
Your
that's
confidential
the
schedule to your fifth witness statement.
attorney for Depp?
Paragraph 1 on page 21. You describe Mr. Depp sexually assaulting you in the Bahamas of December 2015, right?
That is correct.
And that's the first time you ever claimed that Mr. Depp had sexually assaulted you in the Bahamas.
That is incorrect.
That is incorrect.
You only submitted the confidential schedule in the UK claiming Mr. Depp had sexually assaulted you after Miss Roberts had said that she saw you on the island chasing, clawing at Mr. Depp. Isn't that correct?
That is incorrect.
So she abuses Johnny, and it was Johnny's fault.
You could please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 394.
Oh, I know this chick. I just realized the look on her face. I went to law school with a chick like this. Yeah, you're screwed.
Your Honor, this is another recording I can represent to the court. This
Not in
only
the good
contains
way.
Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard's voices. I'm going to move to admit the entire recording. I'm only going to play from 1:17:44 through 1:20:02.
All right, any objection?
Which plaintiff exhibit, Your Honor? I'm sorry.
394.
394.
I think I have no objection. to that
All
one,
right,
Your Honor.
I'll go with that. All right, 394 in evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I say when I say try and change this Y and Z thing or work on blah, 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 I can only do those things. And since I have been doing this thing,
Y'all hear that?
What things have you been doing?
working on this thing, not doing this sort of thing, trying to change this last several times. Especially
Hence, screaming when I spilt wine accidentally on you for falling asleep, and screaming in front of my kids and freaking Jack out. And that's trying.
we'd appreciate, yeah, you're right. You're right, Johnny.
That fucked him up, you know.
I'm sorry I fucked your son up.
No, it weirded him out. It never,
I'm so sorry I fucked your kids up.
you didn't fuck my kids up, but
I'm
it
so
was pretty
sorry.
fucking weird for him, you know.
Because I jumped up and screamed at everyone. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm surprised he's. So you're going for the counseling. I'm sure that's terrifying.
I don't need your
Everybody, she's putting everybody down except for her. Everybody's fault but
clever
hers.
It's not against me.
comebacks.
It's so-
No. You think you're
weak.
controlling yourself?
Your character.
You
is-
think you're controlling
Your
yourself?
characters become so clear, especially when you use them. It's embarrassing for you. I'm gonna walk away now because you're actually making me see you even worse. And believe me, I'm not gonna be calling you at 3 o'clock in the morning after having an Ambien and think, oh, I'm gonna just fucking forgive and move on. Trust me, it is gross. I am using the kids. I've done nothing but be there for them in a good way. And if you take that for granted, fine. Okay. You're right. Meet a woman who would not jump up and scream if she had been spilled on 3 times in a row. And I hope you're happy with whoever that is. Because that would be a special kind of fucking person.
Oh, she's putting down other chicks too.
It's you and Mr. Depp
Look
in
at
that
that look
recording,
on her
right?
face.
That's
I
correct.
hate that.
And you're discussing what happened in the Bahamas in December of 2015, right?
No, that's not correct. We were discussing a part of it.
No, it's not
Disgusting.
correct. Nothing's
And you
correct.
screamed at Mr. Depp in front of his children, correct?
No.
No, we were talking about a part of that argument.
Including when you screamed at Mr. Depp in front of his children.
No.
That's not a fair characterization of what happened.
Mr. Depp says you screamed at him when he accidentally spilled wine on you, correct?
I realize that's what Johnny said.
Yeah. And Mr. Depp tells you that this freaked out his son, Jack.
No.
Johnny often used other people to back him up in our arguments.
That's not what I asked.
You don't seem too concerned about that, do you?
I have a lot of concerns.
Oh.
You don't,
Here's the thing,
mentioned Mr.
Amber
Depp
Turd
sexually
is
assaulting
so
you
worried
was
about the
according to
jury,
you.
and
That
I
was
don't
not the
even.
point of
I'm
that
surprised they can
conversation.
look at
If
the
I
jury.
had gotten into the details of what happened to me with him, it would have been another
Remember,
fight.
Virginia's a Commonwealth,
you just
so
accused
all
Mr.
sorts
Depp
of weird
of, quote,
stuff
using his
is
kids,
different there.
right? And that
You
recording,
would often
misheard.
use other people, yes.
And you challenge him to find a woman who will not, quote, jump up and scream if she has
Oh, I
been
love
spilled
this.
on 3 times in a row.
That is correct.
Not a woman who would put up with sexual abuse, right?
I was pointing out the ridiculous nature of him expecting me not to react to something that basic.
That's not the question.
Your Honor, would this be a good time for a break?
All right, we can do that. That's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take our morning recess for 15 minutes. Do not discuss the case with anybody. Don't do outside research.
15-minute recess. God, Amber looks like she's gotten fat.
Let's go ahead and come back at 10:47 then. All right, 10:47. Thank you.
All right. Now this is dumb. I don't want to talk about this. It's so stupid. All right, let's see here. So new news is it actually, you know what, hang on here. I need to do this real quick. Hang on, guys. I'm going to plug something in. Like, I was going to say something really nasty. I'm not going to. My name's Amber Turd and I eat my poo. Oh man, I bet she does. You think she tasted that poo? She's so, what's that word I'm looking for? Conceited. She tasted her own poo. Like, oh, not bad. Alright, let's see here. Alright, from the Insider. This is new. Oh man, do I want to cut away from that? Do I? Maybe. I think what I want to do is go like this. Alright. I wish I could do a timer, you know, like have a little tick-tock right there. Alright, so this is Brian Laundrie update. I know I should do a video on this. Brian Laundrie's parents defend their silence throughout Gabby Petito's disappearance. It is what most people would and should do. Hello, we've been saying that since day one. They actually did a really good job. The parents of Brian Laundrie are defending their decision to remain silent throughout Gabby Petito's disappearance, saying that it is what most people would and should do in such a situation. The comments were made in a motion to dismiss, filing in response to a lawsuit that is suing the Laundries for intentional infliction of emotional distress. You can't have intentional infliction of emotional distress while a criminal investigation is going on. They're actually right. That was the first yawn. I want everybody to know that was the first yawn. The Petitos claim that Roberta and Christopher Laundrie knew their daughter had been killed, but kept the information to themselves and even tried to help their son flee the country. Yeah, that's why they gave him a revolver with 3 rounds in it. Filed in March, the civil lawsuit alleges Brian Laundrie told his parents that he murdered Gabrielle Petito one day after her death. While Petito's parents were desperately searching for information concerning their daughter, the suit claims Laundrie's parents were keeping the whereabouts of Brian Laundrie secret, and it is believed were making arrangements for him to leave the country. But I'll tell you what, there's a lot of criminal masterminds in this world. The updated motion to dismiss filed last Friday by the Laundries, saying it was their constitutional right. The Laundries' decision to exercise their constitutional rights to silence, privacy, and counsel, and to have their attorneys speak for them under such trying circumstances and media pressure, could not be further from conduct that is extreme or goes beyond all bounds of decency. A 21-page motion for dismiss. Holy crap. Holy crap. I gotta find that. And that's a big one. Now, I say it's a big one. It could be like, I don't know, it's 4 pages of notary stamps. The underlying event or crime itself committed by another may be outrageous, but declining to speak or communicate about it is not. Gabby Petito's death is undoubtedly tragic, and her parents deserve sympathy. However, a parent's grief caused by the disappearance and ultimate loss of a child does not create a cause of action against everyone who may or may not have had information that the child's disappearance or death. How about this one? There's no proof Laundrie did it. He hasn't been convicted of anything. Investigation's over. As far as we know, Gabby's murderer could still be out there. Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong. Mid-September, Laundrie went missing. Hang on a second here. September, Petito 22. Been documented across country. He returned home without Petito. Petito was found in Wyoming campsite. Medical examiner ruled strangulation as her cause of death. Oh, I forgot about that one. That was another one. Was were they into kinky sex? 2 weeks before his remains were found in Florida Nature Reserve in October, Laundrie's death was ruled as suicide by a medical examiner. He was the FBI's sole suspect in Petito's death. Is he Wyoming's sole suspect? Civil cases set forth by a trial. South Carolina journals Gabby Petito's family seeking damages of more than $30,000. Which happens to be right at the dollar mark that Brian Laundrie had. Isn't that weird? I mean, isn't that weird? After attorney's fees, you're not going to get $20,000. Why go through the trouble? Well, because I bet you plaintiff's attorneys doing this on it's back. Gosh, it's the second yawn. I'm gonna take a nap. I really am. Wait a second. Is my thing on? Is this thing on? Yeah, it is. Okay. So where it would be the I don't see the motion to dismiss. They have it. Oh, wow. Yes, now how do I save this? Save. As. Yes, it's saved how I do it. Laundrie's motion to dismiss. Save. That is awesome. Background memorandum of law. Complaint fails to state a claim, state a cause of action for intentional infliction of emotional distress. That is what gets you out of it. Alright. That's yawn number 3. This is not looking good for me. Alright, so what else we got here? Let's do, let's just see what the news. Oh, Johnny Depp. I don't want Johnny Depp news. Who's that shit? Amber Heard grilled over alleged attack where Johnny Depp sexually assaulted her with a liquor bottle. Well, you know what? Amber, you gotta, like, tell the truth. Who's Brittany Drexel? Ukraine news is the second most searched after topic. And when I did videos on Ukraine, I had negative growth on the channel. Is that not something? I didn't do the narrative. I didn't put up a yellow and blue flag. What a stupid flag, too. Well, how come? Let's do more. Flights, travel? No. How many flights are people getting? I don't know who Brittany Drexel is. Let's do... I did that, I thought. It's not going to go to it. Okay. Probably should listen to Rakita right now. They seem to be talking about what's happening with this case. Yeah, there we go. Oh, guess what? Okay, now the plot thickens. We're going to talk about the... Oh, no way. I didn't know that guy died. Real quick, we're going to do this. Friend star Mike Haggerty's tragic cause of death revealed. I think the guy, he was also in a Curb Your Enthusiasm. Died from having an adverse reaction to a medicine that sent him into a coma. Holy cow. That sucks. Died from an adverse reaction to medicine that sent him into a coma. According to a close actor, Haggerty's energy was still low after leg infection, in April. He was set to begin filming season 2 of the HBO comedy Somebody Somewhere, so doctors sent him to the hospital for a checkup. He reportedly given a new antibiotic that caused him to have a seizure and go into a coma. Wow. It was Superintendent Trieger. Superintendent Trieger on Friends. Let's see here. He didn't look... Oh, that was my screen. I thought, boy, he didn't look good there. It was a smudge on my screen. Oh, wow. That sucks. Okay, so Superintendent Trigger died of a leg infection. Don't let anybody... These stupid doctors, man, these stupid doctors are, they're idiots. They don't listen because they already have all the answers. I mean, they're so narcissistic. They have the answers for everything, and quite frankly, they suck, okay? Doctors, try to get them out of a hospital or out of their office and have a conversation with them. It's like they can't figure out how to take ketchup and get it out of a packet. That's why they always eat weird food, because they don't know how to eat. Like they are bottle babies as full adults. They're horrible people. And yet we sit here and we idolize them like they're some sort of damn hero, and they're not. They can't even get their socks to match half the time. And then we're sitting here as like, oh, we got to do this. Oh, we need to protect our doctors from liability lawsuits. Bullshit. You go do something and see if a doctor doesn't sue the hell out of you for liability. Man, it's a double innuendo. It sucks. And we need to stop as a society. We need to grow up and have a real conversation about it instead of letting the damn insurance companies control our legislatures. If you don't know your state representative by first name basis, you are part of the problem. My state representative, I don't know who they are. I used to. Does that count for anything? I used to care a lot more. And I know how to get back to caring a lot more. So I'm dangerous that way. All right. Let's talk about Buffalo here. We got another minute left of their break. Peyton Gendron. I don't know how you say it. Gendron. Allegedly left ammo and rifle at friends a day before Buffalo massacre. Now, yesterday, his friend was a Mexican dude with a black girlfriend. Let's see if it's the same friend. Accused white supremacist, mass murder, Peyton Gendron, dropped off ammo and a high-powered rifle at his best friend's home the day before his slaughter at Buffalo supermarket. The suspect showed up unannounced at 8 a.m. to drop off the terrifying arsenal. Yeah, it was. It was the 19-year-old Hispanic man who has a black girlfriend. What is this? Guys. Hang on here.
Jury? Okay. All right, thank you. You can be seated. All right. Your next question.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ms. Hurd, you've testified repeatedly that you were concerned about Mr. Depp's substance use during your relationship, right?
I'm back.
Yes, that's
Did you
correct.
miss me?
But you weren't
I hope
concerned
so.
enough to stop using drugs and alcohol yourself, were you?
And
I
look
did
who
not
else
use
is
drugs when I
back.
was with Johnny, like in his presence, aside from the times I testified about with you.
So you weren't concerned enough to stop using drugs and alcohol the times you testified to in front of this jury, right?
As I testified to earlier, I took drugs in Johnny's presence on those 2 occasions.
I took
early in our relationship
drugs,
in 2013.
Period. Guys, don't do drugs.
So you never changed your own behavior to support Mr. Depp and his
There's nothing
sobriety,
good
did
about
you?
him.
I did a lot of changing to support his sobriety. I tried everything
can't.
that I could possibly think of.
I
But
reached
you
it.
drank wine around Mr. Depp on a
Mm-hmm.
regular basis, correct?
I did drink wine.
And you took Mr. Depp to Hicksville to do, quote, laughy drugs like mushrooms, end quote. right?
Laffy
That's
drugs.
correct.
And you testified that despite what supposedly happened in Hicksville, you decided to take MDMA with Mr. Depp on a plane to Russia in June of 2013.
Oh, yeah, that'll
correct?
get you.
As I mentioned,
put in a
those are the 2
gulag.
occasions.
You testified that this was the last time you would make that mistake, right?
That is correct.
And when asked if you would ask Mr. Depp to get you MDMA in Australia, you said that was, quote, ridiculous, right?
That is correct.
Because you had learned your lesson the hard way on the plane to Russia.
Russia, yes, that's correct.
Yours and Mr. Depp's wedding in the Bahamas was in February of 2015, right?
That is correct.
So that would have been after the Russia flight.
Yes, when I did, when we had mushrooms on the island for my hen party, my wet bridal party before. We were not with Johnny. I was not with
Wow,
Johnny. at the time.
man. I can't believe the way they
It
admit
was
to
your
this.
wedding with Mr. Depp on the island, right?
To be clear, we were both on the same island. We just weren't around each other that evening. We had kind of separate parties, a bridal party and a groom's party.
And your wedding was a month before Australia, correct?
That is correct.
And you arranged to have drugs at your wedding, correct?
Like I said, we had mushrooms for my bridal party beforehand,
On the island for your wedding.
before the wedding.
They're international drug
On the island?
traffickers.
On the island, yes.
Can you please pull up plaintiff's
Jeez.
exhibit 1262?
Drug trafficking. Amber.
This is an
Amber
email you
works
sent
on
on
holding
February
me, doesn't
1st,
it?
2015, correct?
That is correct. Yes, that's correct.
I'm going to move to admit and publish plaintiff's exhibit 1262.
Any objection? Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I see why I moved my microphone on this side of the desk. Yes. Gonna lean back and reach. Oh! I wasn't ready for that. Reach down between my legs. Ease the seat back. Amber Turd trying to read. I don't know if she knows how to. Is she from Texas? Where's Guava Ball when you need him? Man, I got a hat on. I just realized I had a hat. Ugh. Need my sunglasses. Oh, yeah. Now we're doing good. Amber Turd. If I start snoring, somebody poke me. I'm getting ready for Friday Night Live. By the way, it's the 500 viewer. I've got like 90,000 viewers, sorry. 500 subscriber extravaganza this Friday. We're going to do a nooner. Oh, man. That's a good name. Anyway, to midnight, noon to midnight, 12-hour stream. My stream has become so popular that I heard Nick Rekieta today said he's planning on doing a 24-hour stream at the end of May. I'm like, pfft, whatever. I'm going to do that, hit 1,000 subscribers. So, anyway,
Please have
hit that subscribe
Ms. Hurd's
button
email
and be part of the
published to
show.
jury.
All right, 1262 in evidence.
This is the schedule for your wedding weekend.
That was fourth
right, Mr.
yawn.
No, it's not. It's a proposed draft of a schedule. It ended up being quite different.
Do you see where it says 7 p.m. rehearsal dinner?
Yes, I see that.
And the next item on the list says, quote, after dance party and drugs and music, end quote, right?
That is correct.
Sounds like what I write down my party
So you
list.
plan to have drugs at your wedding to someone you characterize as a drug addict?
To be fair, we were going to have separate parties, as I mentioned. So
At your
the
wedding,
bridal
you're gonna have
party
separate parties.
For this, the schedule ended up changing quite a bit, and this is a draft clearly that was sent before there were a lot of changes made. The bridal
So
party
your
and
original
the
idea,
groom's
Ms.
party were
Heard, Ms.
separate.
Heard, your original idea was to have a rehearsal dinner with your husband, the drug addict, the monster, and then do drugs with your girlfriends on the island after your rehearsal dinner?
I realize that's what the email suggests, but that wasn't
No,
a
it's
plan.
not what it suggests, Ms. Heard. It's what you said in that email.
Right, but
Yes.
what I'm trying to say is that the.
What I'm trying to say is I didn't
ended up
say.
being The little.
So your
as I
original
called
idea
it,
was
cuddle
to do
puddle
drugs.
before.
Yeah, your original idea was to do drugs on an island after your rehearsal dinner to the drug-fueled monster that you were about to marry, right?
As the email suggests, there
Oh
were.
my gosh,
there
she's
was going to
barbecuing
be
her ass.
Weed on the island. This does not reference the cuddle puddle that I just referenced to you.
Cuddle puddle?
You like to do drugs on special occasions, right, Ms. Heard?
I have before.
And you did drugs again for your 30th birthday, right?
That is correct. That was a huge mistake.
Your 30th birthday dinner was on April 21st, 2016.
Yes, it was the day
Oh,
before my
we got
birthday.
cat fight
You
now.
testified that Mr. Depp was running late to the celebration.
Where's
correct?
Grim
That
at?
is correct.
You asked Mr. Depp. to
Oh
bring
my
you
gosh,
alcohol
Sully
when you
showed
arrived.
up.
Is that right?
So the utility closet where we kept the wine was right by the
Cool
elevators.
Frog's here.
And I also told him he could bring in a joint. I wouldn't bite his head off if he did.
So that's a yes.
That's correct. I told him I wouldn't be angry.
I would not bite his head off.
Let's look at.
I still wanna know about Cuddle Puddle.
1263.
It's a cuddle puddle.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask to show, first of all, this one hasn't been produced. This has not, it's a brand-new trial exhibit, so I don't have it. I'd like an unredacted copy, and then I'd like an unredacted copy to be shown to the witness.
All right, do you have an unredacted copy?
We can make one, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor, may we approach about this?
Yeah, now I've got my chair really backwards. Oh. Now I know I'm going to fall asleep. Wait, where'd my headphones go? I can't hear what's happening. Oh, this is great, guys. I'm in my cuddle puddle now. Whatever that is. Are they talking? Oh, Jimmy's here. All we need is Grim. Hopefully, he comes up with a video. He needs to do a one of those Dr. Mommy videos, but it needs to be cat fight with Depp's attorney and Amber. That's not what I said, Miss Heard. Is this what? Is this what you said in your email? That was not what happened. Is this what you said in your email? I'm surprised she's not asking the judge to hold Amber in contempt for being a hostile witness. Let's just go there. Let's just see what we can do. Let's really crank this up a notch, right? God, what an insufferable... I'm gonna not say it. I was told I can't say certain words that start with the letter C and rhyme with punt. Oh, I turned the light off. Now we're in trouble. Oh, that's right. I got a Stool 2. Man, I've got it made. Yes. All right. Let's see here. This is. Oh, I've got a. Look at my stadium seat. I got an air cushion I've been put on my chair. I'm trying to get this thing set up for the 12-hour stream. I'm gonna start doing yoga tonight. Somebody remind me to do yoga.
I'm going to show the unredacted messages to counsel for Ms. Heard on a laptop.
The
'cause I don't have a hard
unredacted.
copy.
Okay.
Your Honor, could we, let's just pause for a minute.
What's that?
Oh, jeez. Oh. Get it together, Amber. Amber doesn't know what to do. Look, she keeps looking over to see if anybody's looking at her. Hey, look at me, look at me. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. That won't do. I need a new setup. I need to go to Guitar Center today. I need to Guitar Center and say, oh, wait, hang on, we're back.
So, Ms. Heard, I'm only going to,
Your Honor, I'm going to object to asking questions while I'm looking at this.
All right, if you could give her a moment, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
Do you think Johnny Depp is drawing a comic book or just reading one? No, I'm kidding. I give him a hard time, but after his testimony, I bet he's like reading the law. I mean, that guy, he's sitting there going, isn't that his, eh? Sully, that is hilarious. I'm glad to get your unbiased opinion about it. I heard this morning they were saying that I guess Camille is the Depp attorney. They said should she be allowed to wear white after yesterday?
So any objection 1263 as redacted?
No, Your Honor.
All right, 1263 in evidence.
so,
Thank you.
thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, he is just for a funeral.
Ms. Heard, directing your attention to the Plaintiff's Exhibit 1263. This is a text message that you sent to Mr. Depp, correct?
That is correct.
And you sent this message to Mr. Depp the day you had your 30th birthday dinner, right?
That is correct.
And you write, quote, "Hey baby, bring up something to drink and or a joint. I'm in if you are. See you in a minute. Question mark. XX." Did I read that right?
That is correct.
Ooh. What's
And then the
double
next day you
X?
went to Coachella and consumed MDMA and mushrooms, right, Ms. Heard?
I did. Johnny was not there for that.
Oh, that's not what matters. She thinks she
Talk a little
knows
bit more about
something.
your 30th birthday. You testified about this incident multiple times, haven't you?
That is correct.
But yesterday, you told this jury that you were not called upon to provide a detailed accounting of all physical and sexual abuse by Mr. Depp until February 2020. Is that correct?
I testified that I had not been able to do so until February 2020 outside of the context of a Cole deposition.
Actually, I misspoke. February 2022, this year.
Right, sorry, I did the same thing you did.
White clothes are canceled.
And you did that in something called an interrogatory. Is that correct?
I
The
think they were
interrogatory
referring to her
response was the
wearing
first time
white
that
was
I could do that outside of the context of being asked certain questions in a deposition.
specifically they
And
said
you
after the
testified about your
effing
30th birthday in this interrogatory,
he
correct?
gave Amber yesterday.
I believe so,
Should
yes,
you
yes.
wear white today?
Nonetheless, you testified to a new detail about your 30th birthday for the first time in this courtroom, didn't you?
No, that's incorrect.
A sexual assault, no less.
I had just not placed when that happened. I was never sure if that was the same time that he did that on the night of my birthday. And I maintained that as well in my deposition.
You told this jury that the evening of your 30th birthday dinner, Mr. Depp, quote, grabbed you by the pubic bone, pubic area, end quote, pushed you down, right?
That is correct.
This detail isn't in your interrogatory response, is it, Ms. Heard?
That detail is in my interrogatory response, yes.
Let's pull up your interrogatory response.
Oh!
We could please
Did you hear
bring-
that? Let's pull up your interrogatory response.
Ms. Redehoff?
She is now talking to Amber Heard like she's a child.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Somebody needs to help her with her hair, though.
If we can go to your interrogatory responses at page 57. These are signed under the penalty of perjury, correct?
That is correct.
And you testified
Signed.
again to this jury that this was the first time you were given an opportunity to write down everything and include all your evidence, right?
That is correct.
Okay. So let's go to page 57. At the top of page 57, Johnny and I were not in a good place. I begged him to make my birthday dinner. Do you see that?
That is correct.
Okay, so starting on page 57, you start describing your birthday dinner, correct?
That is correct.
This is my birthday dinner.
On page 59 of your
I had
interrogatory
crystals for my birthday
response,
dinner.
you write, fourth paragraph down. Johnny grabbed me while holding me down, and I remember him asking me if I thought I was so tough. He asked me 3-4 times up close to my face, "You're so tough. Are you such a tough guy, huh? You think you're so tough. What are you going to do now?" I stood up at some point after getting off the ground. Do you see that?
That is correct.
And then you write after, "I remember crying. I remember feeling exhausted and frustrated. And it hit me, meaning the realization of how sad it was that I was going to wake up tomorrow on my birthday without him."
That's correct.
I mean, my gosh, dude, get over your birthday.
Where in this interrogatory response, Ms. Heard, you describe Mr. Depp, quote, grabbing you by the pubic bone, pubic area, and pushing you down?
On page 64,
Where?
page 64, 1, 2, 3 paragraphs down. Johnny grabbed me once, did this taunting thing on the side of the bed in penthouse 3. He grabbed my vagina and held me there. Asked me if I was so tough.
You're not describing what happened after your 30th
What if
birthday?
she got
I am. I
confused
just had
with
not
Johnny
described it
and
to
like
that
James
date
Franco would
with
just
the
dress as a
limited
pirate?
Evidence I had at the time, only in the course of looking at the evidence, preparing for this case, have I put those two pieces together. But I've always said what happened.
I've always said what happened. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. She talks in riddles.
You were upset that Mr. Depp was late to your 30th birthday, weren't you?
I was.
You knew Mr. Depp had a scheduled business meeting or a money meeting that evening, right?
No, I knew he said he did. I didn't know if he had.
I
one.
knew he said he
That's why
did. I
called
didn't know he
him.
had one.
So you didn't trust him?
I took it with a big grain of addict salt.
Addict salt. That's all she can
Mr.
say.
Depp texted you that evening to let you know he'd be late, correct?
Yes, he did text me at some point.
It was a big deal to you that Mr. Depp was late to your birthday dinner, wasn't it?
Yeah, it did matter to me.
And you were upset he was late.
I was hurt.
And when he finally did arrive, you felt, quote, invisible to him, right?
I did.
The day after your birthday dinner, you and your friends went to Coachella to celebrate your birthday. Is that correct?
That is correct.
You made a video driving to Coachella with your friends, didn't you?
That is correct.
I'd like to pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1264. And for the record, Your Honor, this only has music without any words on it.
And again, it's a new one, so I'd like a copy of it.
It's going to be played.
Music with no words. Oh, we're all gonna
There
get.
is no sound other than a song.
Yes, sure.
We're all gonna get a copyright strike. Here it comes. This is the biggest grift in history of the tubes. Yes, I agree 100%. I mean, she has the weepy face, but now it more looks like she didn't sleep face. She ought to just try to sit up there and look beautiful, which is evidently pretty hard. She's bloaty. She must have gotten bloated from being on the Aquaman set.
Any objection?
No, Your Honor.
All right,
If we could
1264.
please publish this to the jury
Evidence? Yes, ma'am.
with a sound.
Puerto Rican girls who are dying to meet you.
This is the video you made when you drove to Coachella with your friends for your 30th birthday, right?
That's correct. I'm not quite sure which one of us made the video, but that's correct.
Who are her
Featured in that
friends?
video, driving.
That's correct.
And it's set to the song Miss You by the Rolling Stones. Is that right?
Miss you. That's it.
That's correct.
That was a message for Mr. Depp, wasn't it?
No, that's ridiculous.
That's
You
ridiculous.
consumed drugs at Coachella, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You took MDMA and mushrooms at the same time,
I did, yes.
and it made you feel sick, right?
I felt horrible, yes.
So you left Coachella.
Yes, that's correct.
You testified yesterday that when you left Coachella, you left with, quote, your entire group.
That is correct.
And you were, quote, never alone with Starling, right?
That is correct.
You weren't anywhere near him.
Not alone, no.
You sat here when Starling Jenkins testified that he collected you from Coachella when you were sick, right?
He picked up my entire group.
And Mr. Jenkins testified, quote, I collected her, got her in the vehicle. She didn't want anyone else to know that she was sick. Take her back to the Parker, which I assume was in reference to the hotel, alone. I took her to 7-Eleven where I retrieved hydrating fluids, Advil, and let her have those. Got her back up to the Parker, got her in the suite, and then went back to pick up everyone else.
Should have gone tall
You were
boy
there
and
when
a
Mr.
Goody's headache
Jenkins
powder.
testified, right?
Yes, he was wrong.
So it's your testimony that Mr. Jenkins is lying.
He's just wrong. I don't know what his intentions are. He was just wrong about that. We were a big group of us. I wasn't alone with him.
Is it possible that you don't remember correctly because you were sick from taking MDMA and mushrooms at the
No.
same time?
I remember everything about that night.
I'd like to play for you Plaintiff's Exhibit 1229.
Can you
which is
even
relating
be
evidence,
held
17,
accountable for like
20,
remembering
21,
everything if you take
28?
mushrooms? Oh yeah, that hair needs to be cut. Well, she's gonna be poor after this, Sully. She already can't pay her. She can't pay the boys' club or whatever, Boys and Girls Club, and the ACLU or something. Oh, I swear, that's what, 4 or 5. I'm gonna fall asleep, y'all. Woke up too early. Stayed up too late. Look at the cat dragged in. God, that was a great Poison song. Used to be a, there goes my stool. Used to be a theme song. Alright. Let's sit up. I do not have this pause. I don't know what's going on. Is she breathing? Did she fall asleep? Okay, so about the jury, I heard that the jury was mostly Asian. What happened there? What happened? The stream goes dead. It's gone.
You came around the
Oh, it's
bed and
back.
started punching him.
That's incorrect.
You don't deny that in the recording, do you, Ms. Heard?
I'm not having that conversation with Johnny. I'm not denying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not having that conversation with Johnny. I was trying to get out of that hotel room. That was a mediation attempt. That was the recording you just heard. It was us meeting in a hotel.
But you're talking about your 30th birthday.
No, we're not.
You're not talking about going to Coachella and,
No,
Johnny's
we're
talking
not.
about that. I am not arguing with him about any of that.
right. You don't deny anything, do you?
I'm not talking to him about that.
Going to publish exhibit, or ask that the witness be shown exhibit 1265. This is you and your friends at Coachella, correct?
That is correct.
I'm going to move to admit plaintiff's 1265 and publish it.
No objection.
All right, 1265 in evidence, can publish it.
There's no injuries to you, are there, Ms. Heard, visible in this picture?
You cannot see any visible injury, no.
Thank you, Tom. Ms. Heard, you remember during Mr. Depp's examination, a number of recordings were played, correct?
That's correct.
And in one of those recordings, you told Mr. Depp, quote, "I hope to God Jack's stepfather teaches him more about being a man than your fucking left nut," end quote. Do you remember that?
I do not remember what exactly I could hear of that recording. I remember I heard myself make a mention of Jack's new stepfather or potential stepfather. I can't recall.
Jack is Mr. Depp's son, right?
That is correct. And I believe I was referencing a marriage that his ex-partner was going to have or getting into, I suppose.
You were referencing that Jack's new stepfather would teach him how to be a man because Mr. Depp couldn't.
I
right?
don't recall exactly what I said, but it was something to that effect.
Let's listen to some of what happened before you said that to Mr. Depp. If we could please play Plaintiff's Exhibit 397, which is already in evidence. And for the record, it's at 3504 through 3547. And then the next clip is 3635 through 4308.
Fucking suck your own dick.
Everything's fine until it doesn't go your way. And when it doesn't go
Suck
your way,
your own
I'm in trouble.
dick.
And you know what?
Suck,
I don't need you. I don't want your kind of woman. I don't want your kind of woman.
suck my
I
dick.
don't want your kind of
Suck
woman.
my dick.
I
Say, dear,
might have. Suck my dick with you.
big mistake. I wish I fucking hadn't.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I fucking hadn't. I wish I fucking hadn't bought into any of your fucking lies, your bullshit, your sober fucking presence, your fucking goodness, your sweetness, all the lies. I wish I hadn't bought into the months of you being you. I wish I hadn't bought
I wish
into
I
the
hadn't bought
promises.
into
I wish
the-
I hadn't fucking thought I could have
wish I
kids
hadn't
with you.
bought-
You're a fucking kid yourself. I wish I hadn't bought into any of the lies you sold. Talk about fake bill of goods.
Let's
You're
have
the
some
biggest
fat baby with a fucking producer
you're
and
the
produce it.
biggest fucking seller of fake fucking bill of goods.
me
Talk
tell you
about
something.
presenting yourself as
I
something
did
you're
myself
not.
as a fake
Suck my
seller
dick.
of goods.
Suck my
I
dick.
fucking, you left nothing and I've left
Suck my
everything. So suck your
my
dick,
Yeah, go on.
which is probably your next move because it's what you
Suck.
fucking need. No, I don't want to suck your dick. I don't want nothing to do with your
Oh,
fucking
what?
nitty
What do you
section.
need something?
Well, go get it, man.
Because I need something. Go on.
Huh?
Fucking fuck yourself.
I
No shit, I know it. Suck your dick.
don't want to.
It's gonna be all you got.
No, it's not really true, Amber.
Actually, damn it.
It kind of is. What is somebody you know some
That's
bullshit?
not.
Oh, is it, what is it?
No, I'm sure Rochelle's available. Call her up. I'm sure she's available.
Maybe she is, but
I'm sure she is.
we'll see.
I'm sure she is.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I'm sure she is. I'm sure her for her yoga blog.
Guys, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Fake laugh. That fake
Oh,
laugh is too much to take.
No, I'm sure she's.
That fake
I gotta step
laugh
away for a second. I'll
is
be right back.
so
Okay.
disgusting.
I'm
I'm sure
just
she's great. I'm sure
Deal
she's
with,
great.
Ever seen that you can give me some
No,
of that
no,
fucking
you're
crap?
right. I don't. It's all about performance.
Well, Amber, I don't regret. I don't regret.
Oh, what else?
I
What
don't
else
regret.
that you do? Oh, come on.
I don't
Be
regret.
weird.
No, I
Come
don't
on.
regret.
Lay it on me. What else? What else other thing do you want to add?
Can't talk to
You
you when you
fucking
sound
lying
like
piece of
Bobby
shit.
Bear.
What? Oh,
Turn
no,
your
I
picture
want
off.
to know.
Get
I
out.
want to know.
Get out, your Uber's out.
I'm kind of waiting. You go get it.
Yeah, I'll be in.
Wait, is there no other place for you to run in your 15 other houses to go run? Come on, go be a real married man and go deal with your shit the way that a man does. Go run to the next house.
Oh, we said no.
Every man does.
Yeah.
Go.
Go on.
Run away. I know it's
With
hard to
your
look at yourself.
fucking ridiculous
I know.
plan.
It's
Your
hard.
panic fucking plan.
It's hard. It's hard.
Screwing everybody else
Poor
over.
thing.
Get
You're
your
right. I
fucking.
tried.
get what
That's
you
what I
want.
do.
You're the most spoiled fucking brat. And you got everybody out here almost full, but it
you're
don't
right.
last
You're
long.
right.
I've
I'm
been here a
sorry.
lot longer
You're
than
right.
you.
You got to
Because
figure it out.
You don't have. Figure out what you have to offer as opposed to going out and get your tits out.
You're right. That's what I do.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Lemon Field is excellent.
You're right. You're right.
Excellent choice.
Back to that. Well, I wonder what we else. I wonder what else we can reach for in the last 60 minutes. Oh no, it was 4 years ago. You're right. I'm sure there's other things you can find.
Go loud.
No, I'm not laughing.
Oh, no, matter of fact,
I'm
laugh
not
here.
laughing. I'm not. It's
Oh.
serious. I'm sure you can find other things.
I know. And stripping. Man, well, there's always that. You can
You're
always
right.
go
You
back
can
to
write
that
a book.
for
You can
another-
write a
for
book.
another
I
10
know you can
minutes.
write a book. Oh, is this gonna be good for your book? Oh, should I you sign an NDA for your book?
You don't even
Your
make-
book.
No,
Is this
no.
gonna be good for your book?
You won't even
Is this
make
gonna be
it.
good for your book? Hey,
I'll write what I
Hey.
want. I
I
write
have a
what
good
I want.
idea.
I write what
How
I
about you
want.
sell more of your journals? You don't want to sell out or anything. Let's sell you journals. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Hey, no,
Yeah,
you're
you
not
don't
what?
wanna sell out.
No, you're not
You
selling
don't want
out.
to sell out.
No,
This chick's
no.
nuts.
No,
You don't wanna
yeah,
sell
'cause
out.
no one does
No,
21
man.
Drunk Street when they're in their 20s. No, you're right. That's not selling you out. No. When you're in your 20s, you should really know what you
hit the
want.
mic
Like
again.
selling your
I'm so
journal.
sorry,
I
y'all.
know. If you
What
didn't know
is
who the fuck
wrong
I
with
You're
was.
right.
She's like a Batman villain.
Or, I'm sorry, 52,
6.
51. I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point.
No.
I don't think so.
Really doesn't.
I don't really think so. But you're right. I mean, hey, at least I didn't do like a TV show where I was heartbroken in my 20s. God, that would be like embarrassing.
Wow.
If only I was with someone in their 50s that could point that out to me. Imagine, Mike, you're right. When you play a non-sexualized object. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. You're right. You got me. You got it all figured out.
You don't even know what movies I've done.
If only I could
You
be
haven't
like
even
you.
taken an interest.
If only I could be
You know,
like
but I had
you.
to
If
watch
only
your
I
fucking-
could be like you.
I had to watch your fucking direct and you trying to like
You're a joke.
spew out these
You're a
fucking
joke.
lines.
You're a joke. You're a joke.
Yeah, I'm the joke in the industry, Amber. I'm the joke. I'm the joke in the
I'm
industry.
sorry, I can't really hear you. I'm sorry. The reruns of all my bullshit are playing too loud for me to hear you. I'm gonna just go and pedal my way back. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Aquaman. I was
Anymore.
I was 20.
Who cares? You're fucking wonderful.
Washed up piece of shit.
What?
Washed up piece of shit.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Oh.
Your jealousy's so tragic.
I'm sorry.
Your jealousy's so tragic. Fucking like
I can't hear
thinking
you.
that I'm going on a road with a
Turn on
band.
my aid. I can't hear you.
You told Mr. Depp to suck your dick multiple times, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You tell him to go run to his 15 other houses, right?
That's correct.
Because that's what he would do when you behave like this, isn't it?
Eventually, he would go and stay in one of the other houses.
You call him a sellout, don't you?
I was expressing frustration about his criticism of my career and how many problems that caused within the dynamic of our relationship. Yes,
So you call him a sellout and a joke?
I called him horrible, ugly things, as you can hear. And
Sellout.
We spoke to each other in a really horrible way.
Pretty sure we just heard you speak to him in a really horrible way. You called him a sellout,
I just
right, Ms.
disagree.
Heard? You called him a
I
sellout, right, Ms. Heard?
called him a lot of ugly things.
And a joke.
This is
I
where.
called him a lot of ugly
You
things.
called him a joke on that recording.
Listen to this.
You called him a washed up piece of shit.
I think we both called each other that on that occasion.
Doesn't matter.
Mr. Depp mentions Aquaman, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Mr. Depp got you that role in Aquaman, didn't he?
Excuse me?
Mr. Depp
Ooh.
got you that role in Aquaman, didn't he?
No, Miss Vasquez, I got myself that role by auditioning. That's how
Mr.
that
Depp
works.
says, quote, your jealousy is so tragic.
I heard him say that, yes.
You were the jealous one in this relationship, weren't you, Miss Heard?
I think he was indicating I was jealous of his career.
But now you've twisted it to say it was Mr. Depp that's the jealous one.
Johnny's always been very jealous when I worked, when I did anything, friends. Yes, he's always been very jealous.
Ms. Heard, I'm going to ask you to take a look at Plaintiff's Exhibit 120E. This is a series of text messages between you and Mr. Depp.
That is correct.
I'm going to move to admit and publish these text messages. Mr. Depp's messages have been redacted.
All right, any objection?
No, Your Honor.
All right, 120E in evidence, you can publish.
Starts with a text message from you to Mr. Depp on September 26, 2015, right?
That is correct.
And you write, "Monster is back. This is him." Did I read that right?
That is correct.
And then in the next message, you write, quote, "Ran away, first sign of trouble. This is not the man you promised you would be." Did I read that correctly?
That is correct.
Then in the next one down, you write, "Promised, swore to me you would be."
That is
Right.
correct. The non-monster.
Ms. Heard, you're talking about Mr. Depp running away from you at the first sign of trouble, aren't you?
No, I'm recognizing the clues at this point when he would run away at the first sign of trouble. Often that was a clue for me to know that he was back using again and that we were about to enter the next phase of the cycle.
And you describe his running away from you as the monster, right?
That wasn't what was a monster. The monster is the man who beat me up. The running away was just attached to that. It was a sign, a signal to me as a clue, as somebody trying to put together clues that we were entering into that phase.
But in these messages, Ms. Heard,
Exactly.
monster isn't Mr. Depp doing drugs, is it?
It was always the man who did drugs and beat me up. Yes, that's always been the monster.
That's not what you're saying in these messages.
That is exactly what I'm saying in the messages.
You don't describe Mr. Depp being violent, do you?
I do not describe that in this text message, no.
So it's a cowardly monster this time.
No,
Okay. And going down the page, you write a long series of text messages to Mr. Depp that don't get a response. Is that correct?
That is correct.
You write, "Come grown, face the shit, and we can do anything." You go on a little later to say, "Please come home. Let's apologize to each together." And continuing on page 77, you write, "Not go to bed mad." And then you say, "Sound okay? Sound like the priority in the long run? Come home. Don't be the monster. Be the man. Please. Please call me. Please." Continuing on page 78. You write, "I don't want the monster. I need my man. I need to talk to you. Please, Johnny. Don't force me to be something else to you.
Oh, wow.
This is taking me for granted and I can never stop before this turns into something far darker." Describing yourself in that text message, right?
The exact opposite. I'm trying to interrupt him starting a new cycle where he starts using again. I'm
He's not
trying
responding to
desperately
you, Ms. Heard.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to desperately stop him.
Please answer the phone, you say. Doesn't this mean anything to you? And it goes on. And I won't read all these messages, but you're saying, "Please answer," over and over again. Right?
It was very important to me. I was running out of time and I was trying desperately to stop him.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't
Desperately.
with you, Ms. Heard.
Exactly, which is how I knew it was about to get a lot worse. He would leave,
to
use,
get a
and
lot
come back
worse.
way worse, with way less reality, with more delusions. He'd be more drunk. He'd be
I'm going to
more
move to
under the
strike
influence.
everything after
I was trying to stop
the
that.
answer to her question.
Your Honor, she was responding.
I'll overrule the objection, that's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is a situation where you were trying to get Mr. Depp to pay attention to you. Isn't that right?
No, I was trying to stop him from using.
And because he ran away from you at the first sign of trouble, you call him a monster,
I was
right?
trying to stop him from turning into the monster. The drugs are the key that opened the
monster.
Who
door.
was the
The
real monster in
monster.
this relationship, Ms. Heard?
Lives in Johnny, half of Johnny. It's not all of Johnny. The other half of him is wonderful and beautiful and the man I love.
I'd like you to take a look at Plaintiff's Exhibit 120F. There's another set of text messages between you and Mr. Depp. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
I'm going to move to admit and publish.
Any objection?
No, Your Honor.
All right, 120F in evidence, you can publish.
This is a set of text messages, and it's from October 2015. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
In fact, you sent all of these messages to Mr. Depp on October 22nd, 2015. Isn't that right?
Exactly. Same thing was happening here.
Exactly.
And again,
Exactly
I'm
the
not
same
going to
thing
read them
happening
all,
here.
but you start off again by trying to get Mr. Depp's attention, right? You write, "Please come home."
I was trying to stop another bender.
You write, "Please come home," right?
That is correct.
Please answer. Don't break us up. Please answer. Please. And continuing on page 97, you write, "Give me some piece of your heart. Please, no fight, I promise. Please, no fights. Please, just pick up. Please give me 2 minutes. I'm dying. Please." And continuing on page 98, you write, "Please come home. Please come home, Baba. I am so sorry." Actually, you didn't say Baba, you said baby. Apologies.
Baba. Where
And it
did
goes
Baba
on.
come from?
Did I read those correctly?
That is correct. That was another time I'm trying to stop another twist off.
This is what would happen when Mr. Depp would try to take some space from you, right?
No, this is what would happen when Johnny had moved into the next phase of the cycle, decided to use,
No,
and our
Ms.
lives
Heard.
were getting a lot worse at that
Ms.
point.
Heard, I'm talking about your actions. This is what you would do to Mr. Depp when he would leave you. You would harangue him.
I would try
Isn't that
to-
correct? You
I
would
would try-
harangue him.
Your Honor, at least let her answer the question. She interrupted you.
That's fine, go ahead and answer the question.
I do not think I would characterize my behavior that way. I was trying to stop him from using.
You were texting him incessantly. Isn't that correct, Ms. Heard?
It was imperative for my life.
Ms.
It was
Heard,
very
my
important
question is
to me.
much more simple. You were texting him incessantly.
I would
Yes
try
or no?
everything to
Ms.
get a hold
Heard?
of him and
So
to
that's a
stop the
yes.
cycle.
That's a yes, right?
I would try everything to stop the cycle. It was that important to me.
And he's the monster for not responding to you,
That's not what made him the monster.
for
No.
needing space from you.
The monster was not the guy who needed space. The
Not
monster
for
was
doing
who he
drugs.
was when he came back.
Not for doing drugs, Ms. Heard. Not for being violent. Just for needing space. That's when you called Mr. Depp the monster.
Incorrect.
Let's listen to Defendant's Exhibit 598C, which is already in evidence.
And let's not do this anymore, because I'm really getting frustrated. And I'm really, really, really sick of this argument.
Stop, I'm sorry.
Okay? So let me go, and you go, and I'll speak to you in a couple hours. Okay? Okay?
Stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are you saying stop?
Because
May
you're being
I
so-
go?
Please, it causes me so much stress when you leave, when you walk away from me with that. It's like you don't understand how much worse you're making this.
I can't believe this.
Please, you're making it worse for me.
Okay, I'm sorry for you.
Please, I'm only trying to tell you so that you know you're causing me immense stress right now when you walk away like that. There's no reason to be mad.
Well, then say goodbye.
Say
I haven't walked
goodbye.
away. You're not saying goodbye. You won't let me fucking leave.
Just leave.
Let me
Oh my
leave.
God. Stop rushing me! Stop pushing me in the corner and then poking me with a stick and then saying, why are you saying the words you want me to say? Stop poking me! Stop rushing me! Stop throwing me against the wall and going, what? You don't like that wall? You don't like the fucking wall?
Boy, she's crazy.
Stop pushing me!
Remember? I'm not pushing you.
Oh.
I said, I need space. I don't want this conversation anymore right now. I
They
need
think,
space.
hey,
And I will
Johnny
take my
Depp is
space.
single.
Whether you like it or not, I will take it. And you will take your space. But if you keep halting
I'm not doing anything
this
to you.
and continuing
I'm
with
not
the rhetoric,
continuing it. I'm begging you to stop.
I don't. Okay, stop. I'm stopped. Stop. Now I have to go. Okay? So we will speak to each other in a couple of hours. Okay? I hope you have some kind of revelation makes you feel better. You know? I hope I do too. But we'll just see when I get home. We'll just talk, or we won't talk, or we'll finish this, or we won't finish it. But this is not love. This is not happiness. This is not. This
No,
is.
it's not. It's miserable.
Stop doing this. Please, you're causing me so much fucking stress. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna
This-
die.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh my
You're causing
gosh,
me
I'm
so
having
much
PTSD
stress. Please
flashbacks.
stop.
This crazy bitch reminds me of
Please.
why I didn't
I feel like I
date.
have a heart attack almost every day. Please stop.
Then
Please
what are you
stop
doing? Why-
doing it. Please stop. He's so fucking mean.
Why are you
So
with
mean,
me?
just asking you to. I'm just asking you a question.
Please stop. I've been begging you not to fight. I just said, can we please have a normal argument? Just
immune to
even
your
a
tears.
normal conversation, fucking normal argument. And for the last hour, I've been begging you to please just leave it at that. Let's just go on with our night. I would have been able to come in with you. We would have been able to let it go in a few minutes. It would have been fine. If we allowed ourselves to have fucking normal arguments. Please, you're killing me with this.
You kill me.
Killing me.
Oh my god.
You're fucking killing me.
I'm in high school.
Fuck.
I mean, I really am. I can't listen to this. This is driving
Sean.
me insane.
Could you, please?
Oh yeah, she
I
is.
want you to just go.
She doesn't
I
even
want you to
realize
take your
it.
medicine or whatever. I'm sorry that I've upset you
Yeah,
this
I think-
much.
Thank you, Sean. I'm ready to go. Thank you so much.
I'm really sorry.
I'm really ready.
It's you and Mr. Depp in the recording, correct, Ms. Heard?
That's correct.
You just won't let him go, will you?
That's not true. We were outside of his studio and he wanted to go and use. It was a pretext. The claim that he was upset with me was a pretext so that he would go on a bender. I knew that pattern by the time this recording happened.
Is your testimony now that you were outside Mr.
Amber
Depp's
needs to air
studio?
out some of her
I believe
laundry
that
And he
that
was going to go
recording was.
use?
from the.
Excuse me?
He was going to go
Skid
use
marks.
drugs? That's your testimony now?
We were outside his studio, his man cave house, if you will, in the car, I believe, during that recording.
And he was going to go inside and use.
That was the pattern, and as you can hear from my voice, I'm very, very, very scared of entering into the next cycle under what I had been conditioned to understand we were at that point in our relationship.
That's not true, is it, Ms. Heard? Mr. Depp was trying to go inside his house to see his daughter, Lily Rose.
She might have been over that day, but
So
that's not
it's your
what he was
testimony
getting out of
now?
the car to do, and that's not what I was stopping him from doing.
Let's play the beginning part of that recording where Mr. Depp tells you that he wants to go inside to see his daughter.
And let's not do this anymore, because I'm really getting frustrated. And I'm really, really, really sick of this argument.
I'm sorry.
Okay? So let me go, and you go, and I'll speak to you in a couple hours. Okay? Okay?
Stop. Okay.
Why are you saying stop?
Because
May
you feel
I
so-
go?
We'll circle back to this, but it's your testimony that you were outside Mr. Depp's studio.
We were in the car.
You were in the car outside of Mr. Depp's studio,
That's correct.
and he wasn't telling you, please let me go inside my house to see my daughter. He was indicating to you that he wanted to go inside to do drugs. That's your testimony.
I know my testimony is that I knew what he was going inside to go do. I knew what stage of the cycle we were in. I knew the patterns by then, and I was desperately out of time trying to interrupt that cycle.
Let's go to May of 2016. Yesterday, Ms. Heard, Ms. Bredehoff, your attorney, showed you certain pictures from May 21, 2016. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
If we could please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 710, which has already been admitted into evidence. Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday that this is a photograph taken of you on May 21st, 2016. Do you recall?
Yes, that's correct.
And keeping this exhibit up, if we could please do a split screen, Tom, and also pull up Defendant's Exhibit 714, which has already been admitted with redactions. Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday that this is a photograph that was also taken on May 21st, 2016, correct?
Yes, although the one to the right might have been taken the next day. I can't be sure. The reason I say that is because there's light in the background. So it looks like it was taken in the daytime, which means maybe it was the next day.
Didn't you testify that you took different lighting, pictures in different lightings on
That is-
May 21?
That is correct, yes.
And you're wearing two thin necklaces in this picture on the right, is that correct?
That is correct.
You testified that these pictures were taken the same night.
The one on the right looks like it was taken in the daytime because I can see the daylight behind me.
But you testified that they were taken the same day.
I don't know if I think I testified that they came from the same incident of the same day, not necessarily taken on the same day.
Okay. Let's please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 712, which has already been admitted. You testified yesterday, this is another photograph of you on the night of May 21.
That's correct.
And keeping this exhibit up, can we please do a split screen and also pull up Defendant 713, which has already been admitted? Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday, this is also a photograph of you from the same night, correct?
That is correct.
You testified yesterday that the only difference between these two photographs is that the light was turned on.
That's what it appears to be, yes.
The light is on both of these pictures, though, isn't that right?
It looks to me like the one on the left has the vanity light, the makeup lights, you know, the more yellow hued ones that go around the mirror on, and then the one on the right looks like it doesn't have those.
Isn't it true you just edited these photographs?
No, I've never edited a photograph.
Didn't you just enhance the saturation for one of these photos to make your face look more red?
No, that's incorrect. I didn't touch it.
Oh.
You were sitting here in this courtroom when Mr. Isaac Baruch testified to seeing you the week after May
7/12
21,
and
2016,
7/13.
correct?
I was here.
Mr. Baruch testified that he saw you on May 22nd while you were changing the locks of your penthouse. Do you recall that testimony?
I do. I just don't know if he was right about the date, but I do remember him saying that.
Testified it was his
Do you remember
birthday, the
saying
day
that?
after his
I don't know if
birthday.
he was right about the date.
I believe it
So you
was.
do remember him saying that.
Mr. Baruch testified that
This
he saw
chick,
you
all you have to
repeatedly
do
in
is
the
say
days following
yes or
also,
no.
Correct?
That's correct.
And
That's
Mr.
correct.
Baruch testified that he saw no marks or injuries on your face. Correct?
That is what he's testified to.
You were also
Her
here in
head
this court
swinging
when Mr.
around
Sean
like that
Bett
is-
testified to
is
seeing you
making
on
me
the
dizzy.
evening of May 21, 2016. Is that right? You were here.
That's correct.
Mr. Bett also testified
And she
that he
bounces
saw no marks or
when she
injuries on your
doesn't
face
look.
that
So look
evening,
over to the
correct?
jury.
I realize
bounce.
that's what he said.
You were sitting here in this courtroom when Officer Melissa Sines testified by deposition about being called to the Eastern Columbia building on May 21st, 2016, right?
I saw her testimony, yes.
And you heard Officer Sines testify that she did not see any injuries on you that night, correct?
I heard her testify she did not consider this injured.
No. Miss Officer Sines testified that she met with you and she did not
I didn't
see
pay
any
attention to your
injuries
band.
on your face. Isn't that correct?
She did not consider this injury.
Ms. Hurd, my question is a bit more nuanced.
Yes.
So is my answer.
Oh, so is my answer. Bitch! Shut your mouth. Oh, she's gonna go there and slap her. She's gonna slap her and say, answer this now, bitch. Oh, look, she's smiling back here in the background. Like, yeah, go there and slap her. Johnny's got a fifth of Jack right there. He's got it watered down. Oh my gosh. What an asshole. Amber Heard's just a dirty dingleberry poop person. Dirty, dirty Amber whore. I mean, can you believe she got... This is how sick the Me Poo movement is. I mean, it's all... Where is, what's her name? That, Who's the Boss chick? The nobody. What is her name? Alyssa Milano? Where's she gone? Is she commenting on this? I'd have to rewind it, but by the way, Sully, I think that's the greatest avatar you got
Can we
right
put
there.
these down, please? I think
Sully
it might be confusing
Entertainment
the
Group.
witness. My question is more nuanced. You sat in this courtroom while Officer Sines testified that she saw you the night of May 21, 2016, face to face, and didn't see any injuries on your face. Isn't that correct, Ms. Hurd?
I believe she was testifying about these photographs, and she said that I was not injured in them.
Is it your testimony under oath now that Officer Sines testified that she saw injuries on you when she saw you in person on May 21?
Sorry, let me clarify. I was testifying that I know that that's what Officer Sines said, that she didn't consider my red puffy face injured. That's what she said.
The red, puffy face, that was your counsel's question, correct?
That was
She
her
said-
testimony in the UK.
That's incorrect, and you know that, Ms. Hurd.
I disagree.
It's just inconvenient for you that Officer Sines didn't see injuries on you on May 21, 2016.
It
Isn't
doesn't
that right?
matter what's convenient for me.
Right. Officer Tyler Haddon also testified by deposition about being called to the Eastern Columbia building on May 21, 2016, and he also testified no injuries on your face on May 21, 2016. Isn't that correct?
They both said that they did not consider me injured.
They did not see injuries on your face on May 21, 2016. Isn't that what their testimony was?
What their testimony was is that they did not consider what my face looked like to be injury. They didn't consider what they walked on in the house damage, but it was.
You were sitting here when Officer William Gatlin testified by deposition about being called on May 21 to the Eastern Columbia building, and he also did not observe any injuries on you, did he? And that's what he testified to.
He didn't even know which one I was.
No, I think we all saw on video camera.
We
you
all
identified
saw it.
yourself. Isn't that correct?
I had to because of how far away he was. He didn't even know who he was
But
there
after
to
you
see.
identified yourself, he looked at you. Isn't that correct?
From a distance, yes.
And he didn't see any visible injuries either, did he?
I don't know what he saw.
He testified that he
I don't
didn't
know
see
what
any
he
visible
saw.
injuries, did
I
he?
would believe that he didn't, yes.
I would believe that he
Wilson's
did it.
courtroom when Alejandro Romero, who worked at the front desk at the Eastern Columbia building, testified about seeing you on May 25th, 2016. Isn't that correct?
That is correct. I think he said the 25th.
Yeah. And Mr. Romero testified that he didn't see any swelling or bruises on your face when you were talking to him at the front desk.
He wouldn't have.
No, he wouldn't have, even though he had a habit, because his parents taught him correctly, to look into someone's eyes when speaking to them. Isn't that correct?
Oh,
I know that's what he
correctly.
testified to, yes.
Oh.
You testified yesterday that you sought a temporary restraining order on May 27th, 2016, because you wanted to change your locks. Do you remember that testimony?
Yes, I do.
Those locks were to the penthouses at the Eastern Columbia building. Isn't that correct?
That's correct.
But you changed the locks to the penthouses on May 22nd, 2016.
I attempted to.
That's why you felt comfortable having James Franco over the evening of May 22nd, 2016, Ms. Hurd?
I do not know when James came over.
Okay, let's remind you. Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 304, which is already in evidence, and play from 254 through 439?
May 26th. No. Awesome. And what did she say before this? She doesn't remember. Yeah, I did. I saw a somebody talked about this on one of the streams and said that it was that's how she got her single tear, because after she
That's
used
you
the
and
Kleenex.
Mr. Franco on May 22nd, 2016, right, Ms. Hurd?
That's correct.
And you're taking him up to the penthouses, aren't you?
That's where I lived, yes.
That's where I
It's
live.
past
Yes.
11 p.m. at night. Isn't that right?
I'm not quite sure of the time it looked like that.
Why don't we pull that video back up?
What was the question? I just missed it. Oh, look! Johnny Depp's laughing. Johnny Depp is laughing.
22:51. Almost midnight, right?
That's
Or, excuse me, almost 11 o'clock at night.
exactly.
You knew Mr. Depp was out of town the week of May 21, 2016, didn't you?
I don't know what I knew of his schedule at the time.
You knew Mr. Depp was out of town on May 27th when you went to get the domestic violence restraining order. Isn't that right?
I don't know if I knew that at the time.
You knew Mr. Depp was heading out on a European tour that week. Isn't that right?
I'm not quite sure what I understood of his
Look at
schedule
him
at that
laughing.
time.
This is
You knew he
awesome.
wouldn't be back for weeks, right?
No, that's incorrect.
The way Johnny Depp is, that attorney's gonna
go
be like
back to
buddies
that
with him for
recording.
life.
It's Defendant's Exhibit 598. So you testified that you and Mr. Depp were in the car outside of his studio. Is that right?
Yes.
And you were trying to prevent him from going into his studio to do drugs, right?
Yeah, to effectively start another cycle.
Right. Not that Mr. Depp was just trying to go into his house to see his daughter, right?
His daughter might be one of the people that was in the house at that time, but that's neither here nor there. That wouldn't have
testimony is now,
prevented him
Mr.
from entering a cycle.
Your testimony is now that Mr. Depp does drugs in front of his children?
Well, first of all, I know he does. Second of all, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have stopped him from using with his friends, which is the problem, not whether or not his daughter was there.
Let's play, please, defendants 598 at 4948 through 5035. 5035.
I'm itching. I don't want to be doing this. I want it just to. Why don't you just say, okay, baby, I understand. I'll go home and you do your thing, hang out with your daughter, and then I'll see you in a couple hours and we'll talk about it. Is it that difficult to say that? Or you just fucking hate me and you want to be shitty about it? Please. Just fucking. It's not that difficult,
It is to them.
okay?
Like this psycho chick. Y'all are watching this. You don't understand
I
psycho
don't
chicks.
stand here in a driveway
Psycho
and
chicks,
argue
man,
with
it's
you.
all about them. Like they don't see anything else. If
Okay,
you don't
well,
get the
I'll
problem
see you
resolved
in a little
between
bit,
you and her
okay?
at that moment, then all hell's gonna fall apart.
Please.
And that's when they
Let
go
me know
home.
if
They
you're gonna
stab
go
a
somewhere,
cat.
just let me know, please, so I know.
And almost an hour later, you're still arguing with Mr. Depp outside, right?
Oh my
I don't
gosh!
have
And all
long
he's trying to do
argument
is
lasted, no.
spend time with his daughter.
Ms. Heard, you testified about seeking a domestic violence restraining order against Mr. Depp, correct?
Yes, I have.
And how you wanted to do it discreetly,
That's correct.
that you wanted as much privacy as you could have,
Yes, that's correct.
and how you walked
We're 4
out to
minutes
a
away
sea
from
of
turning this
paparazzi
into a
and
martini
cameras and
lunch.
photographers, right?
That is correct.
And how this overwhelmed you,
It was overwhelming, yes.
because you didn't want this attention on you?
That is correct.
If we could please pull
I
up
do not want this
defendant's
attention
Exhibit
on me.
800, which has already been admitted into evidence.
Oh,
This is a photograph of you taken inside the courthouse when you
That's a
obtained the
pimple.
DVRO, correct?
That's correct.
And your friend Raquel Pennington took this photograph?
Yes, that's correct.
Because you needed to document your time at the
boy,
courthouse
I'll tell
getting
you
a
what.
DVRO.
Amber sure has gained a lot of weight since
She
then.
just
Look
took
at
a picture
that.
of me. I'm assuming it was
Have little chubby cheeks.
in relation to my divorce, yeah.
If we could please pull up defendant's Exhibit 801, which has already been admitted into evidence.
I've seen chicks look like that. They stand on the corner next to Kroger's asking for.
Ms. Heard, this is another photograph of you taken inside the courthouse, isn't that right?
That is
holy
correct.
cow.
Were you having a photo shoot inside the courthouse while you were getting a DVRO?
I would not characterize it that way, Ms. Vasquez.
You have a mark on your face, right, Ms. Heard?
Yes.
You didn't use your bruise kit this time to cover it up?
No, it was the only day I actually walked out of my house without makeup on. I had to be stopped. My best friend saw me in the bathroom starting to put makeup on and told me not to.
Don't put on makeup. Yeah, you might cover that big zit.
Please pull up Exhibit 1.
That's plaintiffs at one.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. Apologies.
That's fine.
It's already been admitted into
Yes, ma'am.
evidence. You wrote this op-ed, right, Ms. Heard?
With the help of the ACLU, yes.
And that's what you
This
testified to
has
in
to
this courtroom, right?
change.
That is correct.
Our culture has to
This was
change.
published on December
You know what?
18th,
Like, it
2018,
doesn't
correct?
change that. I mean, that's not
That
even
is
how
correct.
stuff works.
Aquaman was released on December 21st, 2018, right?
That
If
is,
this
yes,
were
that sounds
true, if all this
And that
shit
was your
were true,
first big blockbuster, big budget role,
she
right?
wouldn't be allowed to talk.
I disagree, but it was the first time I had like a leading role in a movie of that size, yes. Well, second time, yes.
What was your first time?
But the first one was the film I talked about before, yesterday, Justice League. It introduced the character. So,
She was in Justice
you know,
League.
technically, it was the second one.
But you were the love interest in Aquaman, correct?
That is correct.
Now, at least parts of this op-ed are about Mr. Depp, isn't that right?
It's about what happened to me after.
You sat here during opening statements when your attorney argued that the context of your statements in this op-ed matter, correct?
That's correct.
So let's go through some of that context.
Aquaman needs to like swim up on the beach and pick up chicks in bikinis.
He wrote
Not
here,
Amber
quote,
Heard.
"Friends
Besides
and
that, he still
advisors
smells
told
like
me
a-
I would never work again as an
a
actress,
gross
that I would
ocean.
be blacklisted."
That is
You're
correct.
referring to your accusations of domestic violence against Mr. Depp in the statement, aren't you?
Can you repeat the question? I'm sorry.
You're referring to your accusations of domestic violence against Mr. Depp in the statement, aren't you?
In general, I'm referring to being associated with domestic violence.
And you're referring to what you claim happened after you got an ex-parte domestic violence restraining order against Mr. Depp in May of 2016, right?
Are you asking me if that's what I was writing about?
Are you asking?
That's what you're referring to, correct?
Can you just give me the question again? I'm sorry.
You're referring to what you claim happened after you got an ex-parte restraining order against Mr. Depp in May of 2016.
That's correct.
You also wrote, quote, "Questions arose as to whether I would be able to keep my role of Mira in the films Justice League and Aquaman." This is also referring to your accusations of domestic violence against Mr. Depp, right?
This is referring to what happened to me after I got my TRO, my restraining order.
Against Mr. Depp, right?
That is correct.
These questions arose only after you accused Mr. Depp of domestic violence in May of 2016, allegedly, right?
Yeah, from the time I got the TRO, being associated with domestic violence, that's what it's in reference to, yes.
You also wrote, quote, "Imagine a powerful man as a ship like the Titanic. That ship is a huge enterprise. When it strikes an iceberg, there are a lot of people on board desperate to patch up holes, not because they believe in or care about the ship, but because their own fates depend on the enterprise." In this op-ed, you're saying Mr. Depp is a ship, right?
I'm making an analogy to a powerful man as a ship.
The powerful man you're referring to in this analogy is Mr. Depp, right?
I was talking about a bigger issue actually than just Johnny. I was talking about what we as a country were talking about at the time of writing this, which is when powerful men in general do something horrible or something they shouldn't, how there is a system in place to protect them, clean up
No,
after
there's
them,
not.
maintain them afloat. You know, this is a reference to not just Johnny, it was about what was happening as a culture when we were addressing a lot of Me Too issues for the first time.
The iceberg is you in this analogy, right, Ms. Heard?
I would not say that. That was not what I intended to know.
So this is another reference to your accusations against Mr. Depp.
No, this is about what happened to me once I left that relationship and got a TRO and became associated with domestic violence.
But it's your testimony that this op-ed isn't about Mr. Depp, right?
It's about what happened to me after. That's
It's
correct.
about your experience after obtaining a temporary restraining order against Mr. Depp, right?
That is correct, among other things.
But it's not about Mr. Depp.
It is not about him,
Mr. Depp is making it about Mr. Depp, right?
ironically.
It's kind of like that Carly Simon song, right, Ms. Heard?
I don't know what you mean.
Let's talk about the defamatory statements in the op-ed that you also claim are not about Mr. Depp. Then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out. This is about Mr. Depp, isn't it?
No,
You wrote this in 2018, right?
exactly.
And 2 years prior was 2016, right?
That's true.
Okay.
That's correct. It's
So
not about
May of
Johnny. It's
Ms.
about what
Heard-
happened to me
Ms. Heard, my
after.
question was, May of 2016 is 2 years prior to December of 2018, correct?
That's correct.
All right. May 2016 is when you publicly accused Mr. Depp of domestic violence, right?
I got my restraining order at that time.
And you publicly accused Mr. Depp of domestic violence.
Yes, that was attached to my restraining order, so yes.
May of 2016 is when you sought
My
a
thing wasn't,
restraining order against Mr. Depp.
That's correct, and I had to
May-
provide testimony for that.
Right. And May 2016 is when you walked into court with a mark on your face to obtain that restraining order. Yes or no?
That was the day I walked into court with a bruise on my face, yes.
And you were photographed with that mark on your face, weren't you?
I walked out to a bunch of photographers, yes.
May 2016 is when you told the world that Mr. Depp had physically abused you during your relationship. Isn't that right?
That I had to provide testimony as part of my restraining order application, yes.
And that's how you became a public figure representing domestic abuse, right, Ms. Heard?
From that point on, yes.
That's when you claimed you faced our culture's wrath,
That's
right?
when it started, yes.
But it's your testimony under
culture's
oath that
wrath.
this statement is not about
What?
Mr.
I mean,
Depp.
how stupid.
It is,
You
no,
know what?
it is
Stop
about
hating
happening afterwards.
everything. Just
That's
get
the
over it.
more
Maybe you
interesting-
just
was the more
suck as an
interesting thing to write
individual.
about.
The next statement reads, I had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse. This is also about Mr. Depp, isn't that right?
Not just about him, but he is included in that, yes.
He's the man you accused of abuse 2 years prior to this op-ed, isn't that right, Ms. Heard?
Yes, but I wrote this op-ed in the context of many men at the time that were public figures or in this public eye being accused as well. So it was a
you guys
reference
hear
in general to
Kundar
a larger
yelling?
phenomenon, not just Johnny.
Not just Johnny.
Not just Johnny.
And then you write, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. This one's also about Mr. Depp.
Wow.
I did not write that.
Boy, is she mad.
Well, you've accused Mr. Depp of sexual violence in this very courtroom, haven't you?
Yes, but I was intending to keep that private when this was published. I had not publicly ever accused him of that.
I'm going to move to strike everything after the word yes.
No, I'll
Yes,
objection.
I
Go ahead.
love that.
You may not have written this title, but you published it, didn't you?
I did not publish a title. I retweeted the article that included the title in it because that was the article.
Let's pull up, please, Plaintiff's Exhibit 3, which is already in evidence. This is a tweet from your Twitter account on December 19th, 2018, correct?
That is correct.
Your Honor, oh, it's already in evidence?
It is in evidence.
Thank you.
Yes.
So on December 19th, 2018, you tweeted, quote, today I published this op-ed in the Washington Post. Did I read that right?
That is correct.
And the tweet includes a link to the op-ed we were just looking at, correct?
That's correct.
And you can see that the title of the op-ed in your tweet is, quote, opinion, Amber Heard. I spoke up against sexual violence, right?
Yes, you don't get to change the title of an article you're retweeting.
And that's the title
Oh
that
my
you
gosh.
put on your Twitter, correct?
I did not put it on my Twitter, no.
You linked it to your tweet.
I retweeted the article.
You published it.
I retweeted a link to an article that I wrote.
And you published
I
it on
mean,
your
she is just
Twitter.
trying to deny it. Here's the
I
thing.
retweeted it.
You
Testified yesterday that you didn't have any control over the title, and just now, of the op-ed when you retweeted it. Is that correct?
That is correct.
This wasn't a retweet, though, right?
A tweet? Perhaps not retweet, I'm not quite sure.
It was
I
a
guess
tweet.
Tweet. I misspoke, excuse me. Tweet, not retweet.
You included a link to the electronic copy of the op-ed in your tweet, right?
That's what I was trying to say earlier, and I might have misspoke. It's like, I'm trying to attach it.
I misspoke.
So
Yeah,
you
because you're
included a
stupid.
link,
You think you're
right?
smarter
Yes,
than
that's
everybody
correct.
else.
That's correct.
You're trying to get around
you must have
stuff,
seen
and
the
you
title of
can't
the
do it
electronic
because
version
you're
of the
dumb,
op-ed
sweetie.
before you tweeted it,
Just
right?
some people need
I
to
may have, I
accept
just
that
didn't
they're
notice it.
dumb.
Not very careful about what you publish, are you, Ms. Heard?
I just didn't notice the title.
You didn't need to include the link to the electronic version of the op-ed in your tweet, did you?
How else would I have linked it?
Well, you didn't need to include the link to tell the world that today you had published this op-ed in the Washington Post about women who are channeling their rage and about violence and equality into political strength despite the price of coming forward, right?
I couldn't attach it with a paper clip.
No, but you didn't need to attach it at all to tell the world
Oh, I
that
see
you
what you're
had
saying.
published an op-ed.
No, the goal was to tweet about it and to provide a link so that people could read it.
The op-ed is in your name, right?
That's correct.
So if you had noticed the title of the electronic version of the op-ed before you included it in your tweet, you could have asked the Washington Post to change it. Isn't that right?
No, that's not.
But you didn't do that, right? You never asked the Washington Post to change the title.
I didn't notice it and I didn't ask them, nor do I think I needed to.
At the bottom, do you see that there's another tweet from December 19th, 2018?
Yes, I do.
And in this one, it reads, I am honored to announce my role as an ACLU ambassador on women's rights. I read that right?
ACLU
That's correct.
ambassador on women's
So you
rights.
announced your ACLU ambassadorship the same day you posted the op-ed on your Twitter.
I think that was always the plan, is to attach the article with the announcement that
Always
I
the
was an ambassador.
plan. You're
Your Honor,
sicko,
if I may,
Amber
would
Heard.
this be a good time to stop for lunch?
No, it's too
No.
early.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's too early
We gotta
for
keep going.
lunch.
At
I'm
least
not
till
hungry
12:30.
yet.
Okay, that's
thank
fine,
you.
Your Honor. Thank you.
I'm not hungry. So stop it.
Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday about your counterclaim against Mr. Depp in this case. Do you remember that testimony?
Yes, I do.
Your counterclaim is based on 3 statements made by Mr. Depp's attorneys, Adam Waldman. Is that right?
That's correct.
Where are my
We looked at
earbuds?
those 3 statements yesterday, right?
That's correct.
And the first statement was from an April 8th, 2020 article, right?
That's correct.
And that's Defendant's Exhibit 1245 that's been previously
1,
admitted.
2, 4, 5.
Please pull that up. Thank you. If we could please publish that. Thank you. We can scroll down to
I have
the 8th
something
page.
Cool I have to
Mr.
send
Depp's, excuse
to
me, Mr. Waldman's
Waldorf.
statement is buried on the 8th page of the
It's a
12-page
picture
article. Is that right,
he
Ms. Heard?
will
I don't know
enjoy.
how many pages are here.
Well, this is the 8th page.
It's
Let's go
better
to the
than sex
12th.
picture. That coonhound is going crazy. Those poodles must be walking by. I cannot sing at all.
Let's pull up, please, Defendant's Exhibit 1246, which has already been admitted.
1, 2, 4, 6. Weren't you at your command post?
And if we could please go to
TK
Mr.
429.
Waldman's statement on page 10. And go on to page 11 of a. That's Mr. Waldman's statement, right?
That is correct. I think it's Mr. Waldman speaking on behalf of Johnny, yes.
You don't have any evidence of that, do you, Ms. Heard? This is Mr. Waldman's statement, right?
I think it's included in the article as well.
That this is Mr. Waldman's statement, correct?
That a representative or an attorney, I don't know which word it says in the article, that it says very clearly that they're speaking on behalf of Johnny or representing Johnny.
Can
Very
we please
clearly.
pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 8818?
8818.
8818A, excuse me. If we could please go to page 8 of this article.
Page 8 of this article. What are we gonna do during lunch? That was the question. 'Cause, we gotta get some things going on here this afternoon. We can't just watch Crazy Herd. Why do I smell macaroni and cheese? You guys aren't even around me. I'm talking. I'm nowhere near the microphone.
Sorry, Your Honor,
suck.
may I just
All right.
approach?
Yes, ma'am.
I need this. No. I didn't realize I wasn't on those. I lost my micrometer. Why is it here? No. What's this? Ow. Golly.
We'll come back to this. Sorry, Ms. Heard. Sorry, Your Honor.
All right. Yes, ma'am.
Um,
Yeah, you
Go
should
ahead
be
and
sorry to
take
me,
the stand,
Amber's
please.
thinking.
Thanks. You testified yesterday about how your reputation was before these 3 statements were made, correct?
Yes, I did.
You testified that your career was going very well before.
I think I said the trajectory is
Thank you,
positive,
Sully.
yes.
You testified you had a global campaign
And
for
for
L'Oreal,
you-
right?
That is correct.
You testified you were waiting
Perhaps
on
I'll
a schedule
wait.
for Aquaman 2.
Wait a
That
second,
is
you know what I
correct.
need to
You
find?
testified you were scheduled to do a press tour for the TV show The Stand.
Press obligations, yes.
And then you testified that after the articles, you were no longer actively involved in the L'Oreal campaign. Isn't that right?
They suspended using my material.
And that you were no longer involved
Because
in
they
the
found out I was
publicity
dating
surrounding
Johnny.
The Stand after the articles, right?
That's correct.
And you didn't hear anything about the schedule for Aquaman 2.
Correct.
Ms. Heard, you have no evidence that Mr. Waldman's 3 statements are the reason you are allegedly no longer active in the L'Oreal campaign, do you?
Well, I mean, other than my awareness that they can't use me because of all of the online attention that generated.
And you have no evidence that Mr. Waldman's 3 statements are the reason that the Stand media opportunities allegedly stopped, do you?
Yeah, I know they couldn't attach my name to their promotional materials because of the online stuff.
In fact, there was a lot of reasons why you were no longer active in these endeavors. Isn't that right?
I disagree with that.
Reasons that had absolutely nothing to do with Mr. Waldman's statements. Isn't that right?
I disagree with that.
There was a lot of publicity about your relationship with Mr. Depp around the time Mr. Waldman made the 3 statements at issue, right?
I do not recall.
A lot of really negative publicity for you, Ms. Heard. Isn't that right?
There's been an ongoing smear campaign, yes.
An ongoing negative publicity campaign.
It's an orchestrated smear campaign.
You have no evidence of that, do you, Ms. Heard?
Just look me up, you'll see.
Let's take a look at some of that.
All right.
All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, we need to do that. I'm gonna poster generator some new signs. Yes. I need to change that background. No, I don't want that. These backgrounds suck. We're gonna keep that one. Keep calm. Logo. Can I change logo? Something cool? Maybe a little later. We're gonna keep that. Keep calm. Oh. This is awesome. If I can get it to shrink a little bit. That dog needs to shut up. How do I do this? They're gonna make it lunchtime by the time they're done with this sidebar. Yes. Yes. Yes, I love this. Oh man, Sully's gonna giggle over this. Elaine, Judge, could you please make Camille shut the hell up? Love it. All right. So we don't have any more of that today. So I'm deleting it. Deleting this. What does this one say? Oh yeah. I need to delete that. I'll delete that later. No, I'll delete it now. Delete. I like that one. Do I need to delete that? Delete this one. Oh man. So I want to do a one. I'm just gonna keep this because it's cool. Branding. This is cool branding. But I also, that's the shirt I need to make. Look at this. That'll be what I put up. We go to break here. Could get something to eat. I'd be so creeped out by Amber staring and grinning at me for 2 days. That's the stuff nightmares are made of. Oh my gosh. I mean, I just imagine her smelling like mildew when you wake up. And I'm like, look at that courthouse. Holy cow. What am I doing here? I take that off. Oh man, go back. This needs to go back a little bit. I'm going to rewind. Oh no, look at this. Look at this. She has a Joker t-shirt on. A Joker t-shirt. She just got out of the mental ward here. Oh look, this is that congresswoman. What's her name? She literally looks like a American Dad character. I can't tell if that's a guy or girl. That's Jack Murphy. Jack Murphy's in here. She's waiting for her trial to come up. Look at the poofy hair. The poofy hair. This just looks miserable in here. They're all yawning. That's the best makeup she can do. Why is she here, though? Are they going to lunch now? Is that the deal? I'm going to listen to see what's going on here. That's the best looking chick there. Holy cow, that thing's loud over there. The guy's yawning again, isn't he? Yeah, I do. I do. This is awesome. I love this. I mean, dude, that's awesome when you have 7 minutes. Like, you have the exact time. Oh, no, so that's the key here. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah. They were there was something. Look at this guy right here. He had his arms crossed a second ago. And you could read what was on him. You know, you say chosen. Were they paid? Are they paid to go early? Here's what I would have done. I'd have gone up there and live streamed this stuff. But I wouldn't be there. Well, what's that chick's shirt have? Oh, wait a second. I realize I'm watching a different stream in the background because I get confused easily. You know, I ate a lot of crayons and sniffed a lot of glue as a child. So, give me a little bit of a break if you don't mind. I'm a little slow, as they say, my teachers like to say. Man, that's not a good look for that redhead on the right. Y'all know what I'm saying? I'm looking at the wrong screen. The one to the right of Johnny Depp there. His attorney. This one here. On the left.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience.
You're welcome for our patience.
So, Ms. Heard, my last question to you was that there was a lot of negative publicity for you around
That
the
is
time that
so
Mr.
dead
Walden
on.
made these
So
statements. Isn't that
dead
correct?
on.
I believe that they were made, I believe that the statements kind of kept being attached to new defamatory, or, articles that were like smear campaign sort of attack
Smear
articles is
campaign.
what it.
Okay. Let's go through some of the articles.
Let's do
that were
that,
out in
shall
the
we?
press. So, Plaintiff's Exhibit 1267.
While they're doing this, think to yourself how you would
publish
answer
that
it
just for
before
the
Amber
witness.
Heard
That
has a
would be great.
chance to
Thank you.
answer the question.
This is an article
Then reflect on how
published
she
on February
answers.
2nd, 2020. And the title is hashtag Justice for Johnny Depp trends after Amber Heard admits to hitting actor in audio clip. Do you see that?
I see that.
And if we can go to Plaintiff's Exhibit 1268. This one was published on February 3rd, 2020. It reads the title, Amber Heard admits to hitting Johnny Depp in recording.
Yeah,
Do you see
that's
that?
when his lawyer leaked an edited tape.
Awesome.
Ms. Heard,
Awesome.
do you see the title? Amber Heard admits to hitting Johnny Depp in recording. Do you see that?
I see the title.
Okay.
Do you see that? I see the towel. Like, she cannot let. She's trying to
If you
take
could please
everything
go to
Camille
Plaintiff's
here
Exhibit
is saying
1269.
and change it just so she owns it.
This one was published on March 17th, 2020. Amber Heard slammed door into Johnny Depp's head, reveals new audio. Do you see that?
Yeah, these are more of the PR plans.
Oh, they're dumb PR
Go to
plans.
1270.
Oh, she just screwed herself.
This one was published on March 31st, 2020. Amber Heard to be sacked from Jason Momoa's Aquaman after Johnny Depp's controversy, reports. Do you see that?
I do.
You can go to Plaintiff's Exhibit 1271.
That was a rogue finger.
You see the title that says, Johnny Depp says ex-wife Amber Heard sliced his finger off, and it, quote, erupted like the Vesuvius?
I just don't know when that was, I've never seen that article.
You can go to 1272. This one was published on May 29th, 2020, and it says, when Amber Heard confessed to smashing a door into Johnny Depp's head, clocking him in the jaw. Do you see that?
I see that.
Going to 1275. This one was published on July 15th, 2020. Amber Heard stole my sexual assault story. Ex-aide tells libel trial. Do you see that?
Ooh.
This was Adam Waldman as well.
Ooh.
It doesn't say Mr. Waldman. It actually says Kate James also says she often received abusive text messages from Johnny Depp's ex-wife, doesn't it?
I just know because he threw down the article.
Miss Heard, isn't that what that says?
Mr. Waldman threw the newspaper at
Heard.
me afterwards.
Miss Heard, that's not my question.
What
My
was your
question
I'm
is-
sorry.
The title of the article says, Amber Heard stole my sexual assault story, ex-aide tells libel trial. Kate James also says, Your Honor, she opened the door by saying it was Adam Waldman.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Let's go to Plaintiff's Exhibit 1276. Amber Heard admits to hitting fucking baby Johnny Depp in court audio. Do you see that, Ms.
What?
Heard?
That's correct.
Okay. Let's go to 1277. Published July 28th, 2020.
So
Amber
you
Heard's
would love
sister
RJ
thought she
if
was
you were on
going to
Twitter.
kill Johnny Depp, claims a witness. Do you see that, Ms. Heard?
I see that.
In 1278. Published on July 28th, 2020. Johnny Depp was the victim of abuser Amber Heard, London's High Court told. Do you see that?
I do see that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Go ahead and take our lunch recess
All right,
then.
lunch
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and
recess.
take
Now,
our
what do
hour
you
lunch
do if it's
recess at
lunch
this
recess?
point. Do
You've
not
been
discuss
here
the
all
case with
day.
anybody and don't do any outside research. Okay, we'll see you in an hour.
Where does Johnny Depp go eat lunch at? Oh, look at her. She's confused. Lab again. I like chocolate labs. Other labs just want to be chocolate labs.
All right, we'll come back at 1:35 then. Is that fine? All right, thank you.
1:35. What are your favorite color crayons to eat? Mine are blue because of the color they make my tongue. That is awesome. Yeah, blue does do a cool one. Green does a cool one too. But if you eat the red ones, it's almost like your tongue is like just a natural color, but just a little bit brighter. Ooh, the black ones, now they're bitter, but they give you that hobo tongue look. Look at this. Volstorm nailed the lunch down perfectly. Oh, that, what's wrong with her back? I missed her back. Oh my gosh, his security guard has a mullet. Security guard has a mullet. There's a mullet on the security guard. This is the greatest moment ever. And now we have to see pornography. The Virginia seal right there. We have to see naked boob. What? Ew. Was her back lumpy? Was that was that what it was? I'm going to go rewind that now.
Jim will go ahead and take our hour.
All right. Beep, beep, beep. There's Heard standing up. Ew. Wait,
back.
no. I missed that. I hit volume instead of pause.
Go ahead and take our lunch recess then. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and take our hour lunch recess
Okay,
at this
go on.
point.
I'm
Do
gonna
not
pause
discuss the
that.
case with anybody and don't do any outside
There's the
research.
security
We'll see you.
guard mullet back there. All right, come on. Nobody's looking at her. Why does her waist go way back here? And look at this, way on back. Oh, I think I know why. Quasimodo. Oh. Oh gosh, yes. Oh, it's from being in all those porta potties at Coachella. Anyway, what do you guys think? Is Amber just killing it today? Amber thinks she is. She is winning, she
We'll
thinks.
come back at 1:35 then. Is that fine? All right, thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a no, that's not what I want. So it's a big day for Amber Heard and the crew there. Let's see. So we got an hour. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking, should I take a shower? Oh, RJ Sully. It looks like her counsel bought her that suit off the rack at JC Penney's from the men's. The only one who was killing it was James Franco. Oh, geez. She's just awful. Just awful. Yeah, I don't know. Everything during that whole thing, her whole cross there, boy, she could not handle the brunette chick. They were right what they said about her, so that she can't handle women. I mean, dude, Dr. Mommy nails it. She absolutely nailed it about her. Like, she can't handle competition, another chick in the room. She's a total look at me. Oh my gosh. She reminds me of a chick. Okay. Oh man, it was so weird. So I don't think I was married. We were married yet. Maybe like engaged. Then, and this chick, I can't remember if she's an intern, something like that. Worked with my wife. And I went to see her. And my wife, not the chick. And it was the weirdest thing. Like this intern chick, like got up and left the room, and then came back wearing a floppy hat. And my wife commented on that later on. She's like, "Was that not the weirdest thing?" I was like, "Yeah, I did notice it." Like I was like, "Why did you go get a bucket floppy hat and put on?" And my wife's like, "I think she was trying to like do a look at me pose." Oh, by the way, have we ever done that? The look at me horse? Oh, I used to love these. And when I say I love these, like, I really did. Like, I would sit and just find these and be like, oh, these are so cool. Let me see here. Look. There's one. If I can find it. It's so typical. No. Toon Dog is not happy. This kind of does it. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm so happy. This is, I mean, this was the old-fashioned meme. Hang on a second, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Gosh, I need that button. I need that external button because it's like 15 clicks to get back to where I am, so stop that. Apologize, guys. Yes, okay. Let's go right here. I know Volstorm's seen this. As soon as I pop this up. Of course, I gotta add it to... You know, I got told by StreamYard I had too many pictures. They said, you are gonna have to stop this. And I was like, you stop it. Alright, boom. The attention whore. Yeah, so that's what the floppy bucket hat chick was. And it's like, oh my gosh. You know it. God, that drove them nuts, didn't it? I mean, do you remember when they addressed us about that? I mean, they were sitting there. They were obsessed with a couple of assholes on Twitter. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Queen Bee syndrome. Hey, I like queen bees. Yeah, it's but it does make sense. Cause she does. She has that weird beehive looking deal. Going on there with her. I don't know. It's all a mess. Am I still wearing a hat? Hey, I am still wearing a hat. I didn't know I was wearing a hat. Isn't that something else? Told you guys, I almost fell asleep. I yawned 5 times and almost fell asleep. Man, I wish I could turn on the air conditioner and went deafen the microphone. Oh well, what we do for love. So what time is the? Was it 1:30? We'll just say 1:35. Do that. Let's see here. Oh, hey, you know what? I should stop this and restart Martini Lunch. Oh, it did. It's so... Volstorm, awesome, thank you. RJ, it so did. I mean, that was just... I mean, she had nightmares about that later on. She can't walk past the hat section at Dillard's without it. If there was ever someone who deserved alopecia, it's her. And then she'd have to wear a big floppy hat in the summertime, and I would die. Oh my gosh, did I tell you that there's a neighbor? I got this neighbor, this chick, she's like, I think originally from Tampa. I wouldn't know that. She sounds like she's like from New York or something. She's from Tampa. She went to Florida. And she has these 2 insufferable girls. And she goes to like, she picks them up. You ready for this? She picks them up from the bus stop. But yet she doesn't do anything all day. She just sits at home. I don't know. She works from home, she says. That's way more information than I ever thought would happen. I didn't get that information. My better half did. So anyway, she walks up to pick up her kids. Every day she has on a different big floppy hat. I kid you not. It is the weirdest thing. So that has been a joke now for like years. You know, ever since that the golden days of Twitter. Yeah. So this is Amber Heard on the beach, Coachella. I'm gonna take that off. All right. I'm gonna take my earphones off. Go back to hearing myself. Natural times, natural atmosphere. Let's have some fun, shall we? Oh wait, I can't open the door. God, it feels so good to be away from responsibility today. Oh, I do need to drop that off if I can find it. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. Let's see here. So, I was reading this earlier. We're going to go back to the Buffalo shooter. Hey, by the way. Oh, dude, y'all. So, when was it we were talking about the movie Biodome the other day? Was that Saturday? I think. All we did was talk about it. It said there's a documentary out about it. You know, they did a real one. All right. Today, I turn on YouTube to find the stream, right? YouTube suggestions. The movie Biodome. Very top left-hand corner. I'm telling you guys, when I say stuff like, don't say certain things, like don't use timelines and stuff like that, Google takes that stuff. Don't give them that power, because then they're just they're gonna hit you up with all this stuff. And of course, then if you're like PPC and you don't remember timelines, that's awesome. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna make a contact to him. Anyway, let's go over here. This is an article I started earlier about the Buffalo massacre, the Buffalo shooting. That just makes me want to do buffalo chicken shooters. Like, it doesn't seem like good. Like, you have like a chicken nugget. Oh, like a Chick-fil-A chicken nugget. In like a shot glass with buffalo sauce. And like on top, you have like a like crumbled blue cheese. Anyway. Oh, that was bad. How do I rewind that video? I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, we're gonna totally do that. Hang on a second, y'all. As soon as that's over, I can't even bring that back. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stop that one. I kind of held my breath. I was like, am I going to be able to get back to it? Alright, look at this. Can you see this? You see what I see? I hate when it looks like that. There we go. You know what I'm going to do? My background. I'm going to change it back. I thought I liked purple. I'm going back to black. Alright. Watch this video. Drunk driver crashes into police car in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Watch this. Wham! Holy cow. Watch this. Wham! Is that not? Oh, man. That's crazy. All right. So, Buffalo shooter Peyton Gridiron allegedly left ammo rifle at friend's house. This is the Mexican guy with Hispanic. I don't even know anymore. I'm sorry. Accused white supremacist, mass murder, Peyton Gridiron dropped off ammo and a high-powered rifle as best friend's home the day before the slaughter. Now, yesterday the best friend was saying, "Oh, I'm sickened to think I ever knew him." Meanwhile, he was storing ammo and guns for him. Were you really sickened? I mean, come on. This guy at 18 years old is such a mastermind that he's able to manipulate. His friends are black. I mean, he hung out with the black dude before he shot up that store. "18-year-old suspect showed up unannounced at 8 a.m. First off, you show up at my house unannounced at 8 a.m., you better need a gun and ammo. Because I'm like, what are you doing here? It's 8 a.m., you dummy. I am the expert. I do live streams. I have a nightcap that lasts, who knows? Who knows what time? Anyway, drop off the terrifying arsenal. It was terrifying. A couple of gun parts and some bullets are terrifying. Bullets are kind of pretty. They're shiny brass. With longtime pal Matthew Quesada, 19-year-old Hispanic man who has a black girlfriend. None of that matters. If you just take race out of all the articles, there'd be no more racism. Oh no! Did I say that? Did I hurt somebody's narrative? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, I'm not. Quesada, whose mother described Grinning as like my other child. Ponder that one. Was at work at the time. In Conklin, New York, about 200 miles from where the mass shooter allegedly targeted black shoppers in Buffalo the next day. Grinnard texted him around 4:30 p.m. to say that a roommate had let him in to put ammo cans in his room because he needed space to arrange in his house. So this guy's into it too. Okay? Look at that silly mask. And he's in a paper outfit. His camo patterns don't match. That right there is a telltale sign of something screwed up. Gridiron promised to pick up the ammunition that night, but never came. He told the Daily Mail that the unwanted drop included 5 boxes of 5.56, a high-powered rifle, and 2 additional boxes of unspecified potential evidence. I was infuriated because he thought my house was a storage unit because he said he had to rearrange his house. Did that infuriate you? That's okay. 5 boxes of ammo is like all that could fit into a shoebox. All right, it's 100 rounds. That didn't infuriate you, dude. You're trying to Amber Heard the media right here. You knew. Let's see here. God, man, that's so awful. It was not immediately clear why he would have left ammo rather than take it to Buffalo, where he planned to go to commit further mass shootings. Panicked, Quesada's mother, Pamela, said she moved the boxes into her own trailer nearby over fears that teens would access it at her son's home. They're teenagers. They're idiots. Their brains are not developed. Yeah, she's right. Quesada said he got a call on Saturday afternoon telling him that his friend was the only suspect in the Tops Friendly Market massacre that killed 10 people. By the time I got home, police were already there, he told the Mail. My dad and I went to the state police barracks and gave them a full rundown of everything we knew. That's interesting. Okay, so these are people he shot. Oops. That looks like his friend's girlfriend. Like, the only person on here I consider a black person is this dude. These are just old people. It's just mean. This guy, like, well, he looks angry in his picture. But he's like, you know, like, these people don't care. They've seen all the BS. They're not into all this crap. This lady has beautiful eyes. Look at those. Look at those eyes. Golly, it sucks. I mean, What an asshole. I have a manifesto. Well, I'll tell you what, now I know why all these tents are expensive, because the police buy them all. They should get them from the Gabby Petito investigation. That's what the house looks like I grew up in. That's weird. Oh, look, there's a little Peyton in 2008. What's this? Vintage Farms, the gun shop for Buffalo supermarket. So he bought the. Doesn't even look like a gun store. I mean, that does not look like a gun store at all. Yeah, vintage firearms. And by the way, that's a hobby for most people. Most people may not be you, but people that are into that, that's a hobby. You think this guy made sure there was a camera around? Yeah, these guys were across the street. Oh, look, he had briefly been on authorities' radar. I read that yesterday, and it said nothing about him being hospitalized. This is all, let's see here. So now he's been hospitalized. Oh my gosh, I don't think he can buy a gun in New York. I mean, this is so fishy. This is now why conspiracy theories get started, because you come up with this extreme narrative, and you think nobody believes your narratives anymore. People, you come up with this stuff, nobody believes it. Okay, but now you got this extreme thing, and I gotta look at that Spring Breaker article on the right there. But anyway, it's like this guy was in a mental hospital. New York, you failed New York. Anybody who says, oh, well, Biden went to Buffalo. Okay, so he went there, but he didn't go to Waukesha after Thanksgiving. I didn't care about that. He has to push the narrative. Black people have got to get rid of these leaders here, like Biden and stuff, that are pushing this stuff, man. It's evil. Amber Heard's love notes to Depp revealed in court. I want to rip you apart. Oh. Uh-oh. This may be Sully right here. Beware the e-bike menace in New York City. They must be banned. Sully, they're talking about you. Sorry, I haven't been over here to look at the comments. Yeah, that's true. This is so true. Yes. It said 8 a.m. Oh, what time did he do the shooting? That was at 3 o'clock to 3:06, I think. It was only 6 minutes. Have you seen the video of it? Let's see here. Where'd I go? All right, this one. Oh, she was trending today. Now I know who she is. Britt Tanny? Okay, look, folks. When you name your kids, you don't need to add a couple extra consonants. Is this on? Yeah. A couple extra consonants and vowels just to be different. I bet this is pronounced Brittany. but it's Brittany. Found 30 years after her South Carolina disappearance. I think I remember this. A week. See here. Yeah, she's going to Myrtle Beach. I think I was down there when this happened. Were found in South Carolina last week, more than a decade after she vanished. Is this the one where it's like, did they... Yeah, I think she... Oh, wait a second. I think this one reminded me of the... No. I'm going to figure this out. This is truly a mother's worst nightmare, said the press conference. I'm mourning my beautiful daughter, Brittany, which I've been for 13 years, but today it's bittersweet. We're much closer to the closure and the peace that we will have been desperately hoped for. Police arrested career sex offender Raymond Douglas Moody of Georgetown and charged him with murder, kidnapping, and criminal sexual conduct in the first degree. I'm a pirate. Moody allegedly strangled Drexel on the day she disappeared and buried her body the next day. Investigation led police to an area in Georgetown where Drexel's body was believed to be buried. Her remains were identified through dental records and DNA testing. Drexel was last seen on Ocean Boulevard after leaving the hotel she was staying at in Myrtle Beach. You know what? I'm going to tell you right now. Cute little blonde girl. Talk to the hobo. Oh, here, I'll give you $1 because I feel bad because I have dollars. Don't talk to the hobos. If you stop feeding these people, they'll go away. To the Drexel family, we mourn with you and pray for you as we cope with the tragedies of 13 years ago. It's not what I want at all. Who has organized the celebration of daughter's life in Rochester and Myrtle Beach. But how did they catch him? The body, who was reported missing, was discovered Wednesday in Georgetown, not far from popular vacation destination. What is going on here? Alright guys, I gotta go mute. It's stupid CVS. Stop calling me CVS. I hate you. That's why I got off your stupid, whatever those things were. Your stupid text messages. I hate CVS with a passion. It just sucks. And it smells so bad. Every CVS has that awful, awful smell. Oh, it's like, bleh. It's like plastic fuming vomit. It's awful. Okay, so Brittany, how did they find her? They found her remains were found in South Carolina last week, more than a decade after. But how did they find them? And then why did they arrest him? I guess they found DNA on her. Yeah, this the whole thing, man. That's why that's your daughter. Well, look at the hotel room where that picture is. I hope that's a hotel room. Is it? I mean, look at the bed. Oh, look at that. That's a cheap mattress. And look at the covers are all pulled up. What's on the nightstand? Vitamin water. Ew. What's down there? I can't tell. Oh, wait a second. That's her bra underneath that, too. Oh, my gosh. Why are they showing that picture? Now you know what happens. You don't send girls taking selfies of dirty beds and their bras down to Myrtle Beach. I've been to Myrtle Beach. You just Ew, gross girl lives in the middle of nowhere, doesn't shower for weeks. And they're not talking about Amber Heard. Gross. Anyway, what time we got here? We got 21 minutes, 31 minutes. I can't tell time. She's a teenager. She doesn't know anyone's looking at her bed. Oh, let me tell you what. She should. And other teenagers, they should too. She knows someone's looking at her bra, though. You know it? Gross. Anyway, yeah, that's gross. That sucks. I think, if I remember right, there was like allegations of like somebody in Myrtle Beach. I think this is during like Black Bike Week. And there was like rumors about like gang activity in her and stuff like that. Maybe even like taken out to the swamps for alligators. There's some real bad stories. If it wasn't about her, it wasn't about Brittany, it was about somebody else. Anyway, you look at it, it's just horrible. Oh, wait a second, I have Dr. Pepper left. Well, I'll tell you what, you eat at 9 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. Sitting here, you get hungry. What else we got here on page 6 or New York Post? No, that looks fun. Never heard that. Trending now. Let's go with New York Post front page. Oh, you know what I forgot about? It's the what happened to the what? I don't know who Jordan Peterson is, but okay. Backlash. Sorry, not beautiful. Yeah, she's not. She's heinous. Look at those floppy pancake boobs. And that's with Photoshop, too. And this gunt here, man. And how did she shave all this? Look, here's the line from her sitting down. You see that line? That's a fat roll line. No. And how old is this broad? Yeah, I'll do a video on that. This chick is ugly. I mean, dude, we don't even have to get below that. Look, let's just focus in on this. How do I make this bigger? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ugly. That should be her name. So Yummy is her name. It should be ugly. But first of all, she nice prison tattoos right here on her wrist. And then, what's up with these eyes? Like, that one and that one are different shaped. And that nose, I mean, look at this. I've never seen nostrils come out of the side of a nose before. I mean, those things are like at 90-degree angles. It's just awful. And her skin, you can see it's got deep pores. I mean, that's with makeup and Photoshop, too. Let's see here. Looks like they're covering up some wrinklage right here and like right in here too. But yeah, look at these. See, if she's got see these lines, 1, 2, 3 right there. You know that her hair is coming up some crow's feet. This cheek right here is weird. They've had to, when they examine it at close. Oh, look, there's a little scar right here. Is that a scar or is that a fat fold? Oh, it's just disgusting. Oh, armpit fat. I mean, that's the number one thing. Armpit fat. Blech, blech, blech. grossest thing ever to happen. Grossest. Oh, how do you deodorize that? You got to deodorant there, and then you gotta go down the side too. Get a fire hose because that's what you need to do to clean. And these floppies. Oh my gosh. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. No. No. I gotta turn that off. Bleh. 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 Oh, that's so gross. I need to find my Prilosec. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh, I have my back is hurting now. I'm having spasms in my muscles. Oh, that's just no good. That's no good. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave you with that for a moment. We'll see. If something comes up, I'll come back and say bye. But we're going to, we'll take a little break here. I'm gonna stand up, walk around the block. I shall return. Oh wait a second. I gotta do this. I gotta remove the heck out of that. Ugh, gross. Gross. Wait. I hope that's still going. Oh, no, it's not. Alright. I gotta blow my nose. Guys, tell people that come in to please hit the subscribe button, like and share, and don't forget to tell people about Friday's the 12-hour Love Fest. It's gonna be a wonderful. It's gonna be like a fishbowl party. All right, 6 minutes. 6 minutes are left.
Come.
Beetlejuice.
It's showtime.
Welcome back. What did I
Yes, sir.
miss? Oh, she's still standing. Amber Turd. Amber Turd, Amber Turd.
All right, thank you. You can be seated. All right, your next question.
Tom, may I please have you put up Plaintiff's Exhibit 881A? Ms. Hurd, I'm going to ask you to take a look at Plaintiff's Exhibit 881A. This is one of the articles containing the counterclaim statements by Adam Waldman. Is that correct?
I haven't seen the article yet.
Okay. Why don't we go to page 8 of this article? Adam Waldman, Depp's lawyer, said afterwards, quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs. They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as a sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
Is that one of the statements that you allege are defamatory? It's defamatory?
That's correct.
Okay. Can we please go to Plaintiff's Exhibit 881B? And if we could go to page 10 and 11?
Objection, Your Honor. Amber Heard's never counted to 11.
In Plaintiff's Exhibit 881B, Depp's lawyer Adam Waldman said the various discrepancies prove that nothing Heard and her friends said about the events of May 21, 2016 could be considered credible. Quite simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the cops, but the first attempt didn't do the trick, he told thedailymail.com.
It's an Amber Alert.
The officers came to the penthouses, thoroughly searched and interviewed, and left after seeing no damage to face or property. So Amber and her friends spilled a little wine and roughed the place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911. But even this didn't have, oh, apologize. You're fine. Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad that buzzing's out of there. Buzzing was horrible. Let's go, Johnny. Let's go, Johnny. Trying to finish up my martini lunch. So good once it touches the lips. So good. Ah. Oh, come on. This isn't fun. Let's have some fun. This isn't fun. But I know what is.
Like you, 'cause you got that something that I need in my life, so give it to me. Got that. Like you, 'cause you got that something that I need in my life that I need.
Oh, that's much more fun. I need a,
You know, I didn't come here to preach to you today.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I get it. God, that sounds back. That hums back.
Okay, and if we can please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 881C.
881C.
And go to page 11.
I think I just figured out where the hum's coming from. Maybe.
This is another article, Ms. Hurd, where you argue that Mr. Waldman's statements are defamatory, correct?
I don't know if this is taken from that article because I can't see the article in full.
It's page 11 of the
No.
article,
It is on their end.
and the statement reads,
Oh, come on. What do you think Amber Heard ate for lunch? I bet she had tuna fish. I forgot my stupid.
we have reached the beginning of the end of Ms. Hurd's abuse hoax against Mr. Depp. Is that correct? Is that one of the what you claim is one of the defamatory statements said by Mr. Waldman?
I believe so.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Hurd, you're not aware of any career opportunities that you lost as a result of Mr. Waldman's statements, are you?
Well, it's kind of hard to point to the jobs you're not offered,
Right.
to the gigs you don't get.
You were not replaced in Aquaman 2, were you?
They released me from my contract, and I fought to stay in it, and they kept me in it. I just don't know how much I'm in, actually, of the final cut.
And you testified yesterday that L'Oreal actually extended your
doesn't know
contract
because
in
she's been
April of
cut out.
2020. Is that correct?
There's
In
4
part,
million people
they
signed
extended
petition.
it and held me.
And you testified yesterday that L'Oreal extended your contract again in November of 2021, correct?
Not exactly. They extended it because they couldn't use me or any of the materials for me.
And that extension was for 20 months, right?
That's correct.
Ms. Hurd, you testified yesterday how Mr. Waldman's statements, quote, torture you every day. Do you recall that testimony?
I do.
And then, and that you look at them every day.
I look at the online attacks, the media, you can't avoid it, to be honest, that those statements are often attached to. I don't look at his statements every day.
And you testified that you just want to move on with your life, right?
I do very much want to move on with my life.
But you've gone out of your way to engage with Mr. Waldman on social media, haven't you?
I have made a comment, I believe, once. I would not characterize that as engaging with him.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1266.
Your microphone.
TK429. Who's the ugliest bitch in the land?
I don't have this yet, so I'm asking for it to
right
be
there.
given to me
Okay.
before.
It's a
I
photograph.
think it's just a,
Oh my gosh,
is
she
your tweet,
did
right,
do
Miss Heard?
makeup.
That is correct.
I'm going to
Sully.
move to admit and publish
Oh,
this
you
tweet.
nailed it.
I don't check the relevance.
the ejection.
Oh, I'm
sorry,
tweeting that out, Sully.
What's the objection?
I'm sorry, relevance?
All right, I'll overrule the objection. 881C in evidence.
Can we please have it published to the jury?
But I told you.
I'm sorry, 1266. I apologize. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now, when the door gets closed and Dad starts
This is
talking-
from March 26, 2021, right?
That's what it looks like, yes.
And this is after he made the statements you claim are defamatory, right, Ms. Heard?
21,
Okay,
yes.
no, that's fixed up.
Ms. Heard, you tweeted at Adam Waldman, quote, "Yes, Mr. Waldman, I may be wearing makeup on this occasion, but on
Remember,
every
Mr. Waldman,
occasion
I
you
may
will
be
still be
wearing
short."
makeup.
Did I read that right?
Let's cage on every
Yes.
occasion you will be short. Ooh. Oh, she's proud of it. Look at her
You
smirk.
can put this down. Thank you. Ms. Heard, since your relationship with Mr. Depp ended, you have completed your level 3 sommelier training, haven't you?
I haven't completed it yet. I
You're
had
on
to
level
stop.
2.
No, I'm on level 3.
You also have had a baby, right?
I have.
And you enjoy being a mother?
More than anything.
You still love to cook?
Who's the
I do.
father?
And you love to hike?
Who's the father?
I've taken a break on hiking for a minute.
I'm taking
You
a
have
break
friends,
from
right?
hiking.
I do have friends.
And you spend
have
time with those friends?
Occasionally, when I can.
And you exercise regularly?
Every day.
You just filmed a movie in March of 2022, isn't that right?
Yes, the one I just shot in Guatemala that I spoke of earlier.
And you have, you had a major role in a major film that's scheduled to be released soon. Is that correct? Aquaman 2?
As I said, I don't know if I will even be in the final cut or how much I will be. It was difficult to stay in the movie.
You struck Mr. Depp multiple times during your relationship, didn't you, Ms. Heard?
There were many times I had to use my body to defend myself, and that included swinging wherever I could. If it meant I could get away, absolutely. If it meant a difference between a sore face and a broken nose, you bet I
Oh,
would.
That's a
objection.
testimony under oath that you never struck Mr. Depp as the initial aggressor?
Well,
Did you ever-
he was holding me against
Johnny
the wall
Depp
by
break
my
a
neck.
bone?
You know, I might be the first person to have been the first one to slap, which happened in Australia, you know, when he was choking me. But I wouldn't say I was the initial aggressor in that situation.
That's the fence. That's so.
You got physical with Mr. Depp often during your relationship, didn't you?
He was forced.
I had to
choke
defend
her,
myself as
like
best I
Darth
could.
Vader.
Didn't seem to make much of a difference.
You just couldn't control yourself, could you, Ms. Heard?
I tried to defend myself when I could, but it was after years of not defending myself.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 356? And, Your Honor, portions of the exhibit were entered into evidence yesterday, but we moved to admit the entire recording.
All right,
And I can confirm that there's no other voices besides Ms. Heard's and Mr. Depp's. And I intend to play from 1:29:27 to 1:30:07.
So I have 356A in evidence. Is any objection to the
40 seconds.
entire 356 coming into evidence?
Right.
If I may, hold
Okay,
on just for a
sure.
moment, Your Honor, I have to check on something. Which one? Which one is the one that has?
Keep trying to figure out where these beeps are coming from. They're just, oh my gosh.
Excerpt for now, and we'll double check our notes on that, because there was one that had something in that couldn't go, and I just can't find my notes on that
We'll
right
just call it 356B for now.
That's fine.
and
Thank you,
then-
Your Honor.
Could you just give me the times again?
Yes, of course. 12927 to 13007.
All right, and I'm told that we already have a B, so you have to do 356C.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I can't promise you that I'll be perfect. I can't promise you I won't get physical again. God, I fucking sometimes get so mad I lose it. I can fucking promise you I'm gonna do everything to change. Promise you. I'm not gonna throw around divorce. I will not say divorce unless I win, unless it's it. And then I hope you leave me. I'm not going to, and me too. I will leave you. It's fair. I can't do it, you know? And I think, honestly, if we hold each other accountable to that, it's fair.
Ms. Hurd, that's you and Mr. Depp on that recording, correct?
That's correct.
And you told Mr. Depp, quote, "I can't promise you that I won't get physical," end quote, correct?
That's correct. He was accusing me of instigating something in a situation I explained yesterday.
And you also
Oh,
told
you
Mr. Depp that
accused me.
sometimes you get so mad you lose it, correct?
That's correct. I also explained the context of that fight yesterday.
Isn't that exactly what you told Ben King on your way back from Australia? That you get so mad you lose it?
Absolutely not. I know that that's what Ben King testified to, but I never had that conversation with Ben King.
If we could please
In the
play-
meantime, I'm sorry, I checked, and I have no objection to the entirety of 356 coming
So
in.
356 in its entirety.
I checked and I have no
right, thank you.
objection. I mean, the way you said that just sounds
If we
funny.
could please play from what's now been admitted, Plaintiff's Exhibit 356 in its entirety from 705 to 743.
I'm not gonna be in a physical fucking altercation with you.
Then don't.
You fucking hit me last night. You
Fucking
fucking.
hit me.
What about all the other times you split? Come on, you cannot act like that's about that. It's
Well,
not.
well, on a plane, I can't split.
No, and you hit back. So don't act like you don't fucking
I
participate.
pushed you.
I'm not gonna get into the details of that fight. You and I
She's
both
all the
know
one
you
screaming
split
about
when there is
details
no
all the time.
physical violence, and that you do it like at the
Notice
very
how a
beginning of
push is a
fights
hit
these
to
days.
her.
And
It's whatever
you
it is,
split
it's
and go
cranked
into a
up and
different
turned
room. You
around.
don't actually leave that
Golly.
house. It does nothing but perpetuate the fight, and you don't actually do it respectfully. You don't.
Respect. Respect.
Ms. Hurd,
sir.
is that you and Mr. Depp on this recording?
Yes, it is.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 343? And I believe that one's been admitted already into evidence.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. And just for the record, we're playing from 24601 to 24720.
I'm waiting for Amber just
I
to break
said
down.
to Travis, I said,
mean,
no, I
she
said
should.
to you, hey, tell Travis what just happened.
Oh, you told me to do it. You told me to. You said, go do that.
I said, no, tell him what just
And
happened.
I lied.
And that you punched me in the
You're right.
fucking thing. And
You figured
in
it
the
out.
face. And you said, no, fucking, no, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? And I watched you lie. And then
I didn't punch you,
and
by
then
the way. I'm sorry that I didn't hit you across the face in a proper slap, but I was hitting you. It was not punching you. Babe, you're not punched.
Don't tell me what it feels like to be punched.
You know, you've been in a lot of fights. You've been around a long time. I know. Yeah.
No,
I-
when you fucking have a close
You
fist.
didn't get punched. You got hit. I'm sorry I hit you like this, but I did not punch you. I did not fucking deck you. I fucking was hitting you. I don't know what the motion of my actual hand was, but you're fine. I did not hurt you. I did not punch you. I was hitting you.
How are you?
What am I supposed to do? Do this? I'm not sitting here bitching about it, am I? You are.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the
you
difference
are.
between me and you. You're a fucking baby.
Oh, you're a
You are
baby.
such a baby. Grow the fuck up,
Did you start
Johnny.
physical fights?
I did start a physical
Yeah,
fight.
you did, so I had
Because-
to get the fuck out of there.
Yes, you did. So you did the right thing.
She's
big
the one
thing.
screaming and
You know,
having a
you're
tantrum.
admirable.
That he's a baby.
That's you and Mr. Depp on that recording, right, Ms. Hurd?
That's correct.
And you said you hit Mr. Depp, right?
Yeah, I had to hit his body to get
Ms.
him out
Hurd,
of the door.
my question was, you said on that recording that you hit Mr. Depp, right?
Yes, I did.
And you accused him of being a baby for not wanting to be in a physical fight with you, right?
Incorrect. I accused him of being a baby for complaining about me hitting him when he was trying to get
See
through
this
the door.
guy
I
back
was
here
trying
on
to
the
barricade.
left?
Can Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 368? And again,
Gosh, Amber
Your
Heard
Honor,
can't
this
keep a
is
sentence
recording of
straight.
just Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard. I'm going to move for the entire exhibit to be moved into evidence.
All right, any objection to 368?
I don't think so, no, Your Honor.
All right, no objection. 368 in evidence in its entirety.
It's a shitty lock. Anyway, I opened the bathroom door when you were knocking on it.
Okay, see on the left-hand side here,
Three times I opened.
on the Camille's right shoulder, that guy with the gray hair, the tie.
You just come
That's
in,
that
you just
DUI
kept going,
lawyer
you just
guy.
Kept going.
That's
Tried
his
to
name.
close the door.
This
3
chick
times.
here looks like,
You know, these just you know, and then wait, and then I.
who's that chick from Skinny
I
Girl?
Accidentally, I swear, when I was trying to close the door, I guess it scraped your toes.
Bethany. That looks like Bethany.
I didn't mean to do that. And I bent down, and you either pushed or you kicked. I think you kicked the door open. The door, more open, so that it would hit me. And it hit
No,
me.
I
Wait,
didn't mean
wait.
to. I didn't
No.
know
It hit
that.
me in the
Get
fucking
notes.
head.
But I did not mean to do that. I don't know what you're
I
talking
was
about.
bent down behind the door.
I did not do anything to her. I did not kick a door or push a door so that it would hit you. I did not. I swear that I don't even. That did not. That was not my intention. I think I remember when
You know-
the door scraped my toes. I reacted, but this whole the door thing. I remember. I never did that. That wasn't on purpose. I might have done it on accident.
Okay,
But
so let's say that was an accident. I then stood up. I don't even know if I said. I might have said like, "What the fuck?" Whatever. Because I just been hit in the head with the fucking corner of a door.
I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm sorry.
And then I stood up. And then you fucking clocked me.
I remember hitting you as a response to the door thing. And I'm really sorry about hitting you with the door or hitting your head. I did not mean to, nor.
You didn't mean to hit me in the head with the door, but you meant to
I did mean.
punch me in the jaw.
I meant to hit you, and I did not do this thing with the door. I did mean to hit you.
So that you didn't mean.
The door? No, God, no, I didn't.
But punching me in the jaw.
I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I hit you. I did mean to hit you, but it was in response. I just reacted in response to
Doesn't mean it's
my foot. I
okay.
just reacted, and
Doesn't mean
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay.
It's below me.
Your foot? That was why you punched me?
Yeah. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I.
Again, that's you and Mr. Depp on that recording, right?
That's correct.
And Mr. Depp was hiding from you in the bathroom. Isn't that
Incorrect.
right, Ms. Heard?
Incorrect.
Well, Mr. Depp said on that recording, I opened the bathroom door when you were knocking on it. Doesn't he?
I don't know if he said that, and I didn't hear that.
And
one
Mr.
detail.
Depp said, when I was trying to close the door, I guess it scraped your toes. He says that, doesn't he?
Correct.
And then you kicked the bathroom door into his head, didn't you?
No, I didn't. And I
then you punched him in the
defended
jaw.
myself in that audio. You can hear it for yourself.
Right. And then you punched him in the jaw.
I also did not do that. I tried to make that clear on the audio
anything.
tape too,
So-
in futility.
So Mr. Depp said, you meant to punch me in the
Laugh.
jaw,
I'm not
right?
The lawyer laughs at you.
Are you asking me what he said on the
Yeah.
on the recording? Yes, he said that.
And then you respond, I meant to hit you, didn't you?
As I explained yesterday, I was trying to get him off the door,
And you said, I remember, I did mean to hit you.
meaning the door. The door was on my feet. I
heard
reacted
this-
instinctively to that.
Yeah, you've heard this audio before, haven't you, Ms. Heard?
Yeah, we've already had this trial before.
Yeah, it was played for you when you were deposed in 2016 in connection with your divorce from Mr. Depp, wasn't it?
That's one of the times I've heard it, yes.
Okay. So you've had plenty of time to think about how to respond to this recording, haven't you?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, let's take a look at how you responded to it the first time. Can we please pull up what will be marked Plaintiff's Exhibit 1261?
The next thing that I'm going to play to
Your Honor?
you
Okay.
as cue.
All right. Oh, if you want to come, George.
Oh gosh. So the best thing for Amber to do, this is my opinion, is to break down and cry and start saying, yes, I did it all. I'm a horrible, horrible person and I need help. I just can't ever find the help I need. I'm around so many toxic, just disgusting people. I know better, but I can't say no because I need help. Like, she ought to just start doing that right now on the stand. But she won't, because that would be an admission of guilt. Disney needs to recognize that they are a bunch of turds like Amber for believing her and not letting Johnny on Part 6. I heard a ding and it wasn't from me. Oh man, I don't want to sit up. This stuff is grueling.
I'm going to read it into the record and I'll hand this to you. So, I will.
Oh, sorry.
So, Your Honor, for reference, and I will provide a copy of the deposition, Ms. Heard's deposition in the divorce. It's page 372, lines starting at line 5 through 377,
Line 5.
line 12.
All right, I think,
Okay, I have the next copy.
yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
Your Honor, with permission, may we please play?
If we just get to that page, make sure everybody's at the, oh, could you say the page number again,
Yes,
please?
absolutely.
Page 372, lines 5 to 377, line 1 is what I have.
12, line 12.
Amber needs to get out of court
at the moment, Your Honor,
and
to
her attorney needs to say, you need to settle. Because you can't keep a sentence straight. You want to argue about whether it's A or An.
Okay,
I still don't think it's an impeachment, Your Honor, after reading it.
I'll overrule objection, go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. If we can please have it published to the jury in the gallery.
All right.
The next thing that I'm going to play to you as Hugh. Would you listen to this, please? Let's keep on.
Gosh, look how much more skinny she was back then. She is eating herself. Does she have a twin? Is this when the divorce happened? God, look at her skin was so much better back then. Her skin now looks like it's
Your Honor?
just.
Maybe we can stop that.
She looks like a meth whore.
Then they can do they can do it through reading the deposition, Your Honor. They don't need to do that. I asked them to take it off the screen.
I mean, she got so ugly.
Okay. That's fine.
Thank you.
I have no objection.
Can
to
we
that.
please start it over?
Oh my goodness.
The next thing that I'm going to play to you as Hugh. Would you listen to this, please?
You know that picture they keep showing of Amber Heard, like after she got slapped or whatever?
Let's keep on. Where's the test?
I accidentally, I swear, when I was trying to close the door, I guess stretched your toes. I didn't do that. I bent down. You like the push, but you kick the door open. I mean, you said put the door, get more open. So the
I did not mean but I did not mean to do that.
I was bent down behind the door.
I did not do anything to her. I did not kick at the door or push the door so that it would hit you. I did not. I swear. I mean, that was not my intention. I think I remember when the door scraped my toes.
Okay. So you told him in that excerpt that you hit him with the door but did not
her chewing
intend to
gum.
hit him, correct? Did you say that?
I said whatever I said in that recording. I
Okay.
don't, when you play it for me, it's hard for me to remember every single
And
word.
that's a recording marked as exhibit, the punching.
Q, that we
Q.
just played.
Q. Would you continue to listen to exhibit Q?
Showing video of her
Are
back
they from
then
the
is
same day?
bad.
I reacted, but this whole, the door thing, I remember, I never did that. That wasn't on purpose. I might have done it on accident.
Okay. Let's say that was an accident. I then stood up.
Talking to me?
I don't even know.
What'd I do?
said, what the fuck? You know, whatever.
I'm confused,
That
Sully.
shit in the head with the fucking corner of the door.
I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm sorry.
And then I stood up. And then you felt the clock.
I remember hitting you as a response to the door thing.
I hit you as a response to the whole thing.
And I'm really sorry about hitting you with the door or hitting your head.
It was the
I did not
totality
mean
of it.
to, nor-
You don't need to hit me in the head with the door, but you meant to
I did.
punch me in the jaw.
I meant to hit you, and I did not do this thing with the door. I do remember, I did mean to hit you.
So that you didn't mean.
I meant to hit you when I hit you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So on the tape, you tell Johnny Depp that you did mean to hit him.
And it also misrepresents what actually happened, which is him trying to get into a room I'm trying to keep him out of. And then he runs the door over.
Why
my
is she
toes,
keeping him
trying to
out
get
of a
into
room?
the room. I tried to push him out of it, which is what the hit is referred to. And Johnny, whenever he was injured or touched, it always referred to it in these ways of punching or clocked or whatever. And whether you didn't discuss it with him or not, the last thing you do in talking to him afterwards or trying to reconcile with him is to get into what the definition of those words mean to him. I never even addressed it. If he was ever pushed,
Use
it
the
was
dictionary.
a quote. He called it a cold clock. I mean, it was just very dramatic.
Isn't
about
it true?
You're smiling as that audio recording is being played in your deposition, aren't you, Ms. Heard?
Not smiling because of the audio. I'm smiling because of what's happening around me.
You even roll your eyes at one point, don't you?
I was sitting opposite a whole table full of lawyers who were snickering, laughing, and rolling their eyes at me.
No,
while
they
I was talking.
aren't. No, they aren't.
Is there something
That's
amusing
bullshit.
about kicking a door into your husband's head?
No, I was rolling my eyes and commenting on what I was experiencing at that time in recounting the
Is
story.
there something amusing to you about punching your husband in the jaw?
That is not what I was smiling about, and no, I do not think it's amusing.
Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday that all you want to do is move on. Do you remember that testimony?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, your exact words were, quote, "I just want him to leave me alone. I want to move on with my life, and he won't let me." Do you remember that?
Yes, that is correct.
But that's not true, is it, Ms. Heard?
Oh,
It is very true.
I love this brunette chick.
You just
Lawyer.
haven't been able to move on with your life, have you? From Mr. Depp.
I'm here, aren't I?
I'm here, aren't
In
I?
fact, on October 11th,
I'm here,
2018, you actually commenced an arbitration action against Mr. Depp for defamation, didn't you?
Ooh.
I don't recall that, no.
You don't recall?
Your Honor, may I approach? May we approach?
How do you not recall going to a lawyer's office? Don't do drugs, kids. Or she ought to just be like, look, I do a lot of drugs, man. Like, I don't remember. I mean, I'm done drugs right now. I can't remember what drugs I'm on. Like, I had sex with a janitor just to get some, Clorox to huff.
Pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 219. And Ms. Heard, if you could please read to yourself the first page of Exhibit 219.
All right.
And if you can also read to yourself the second page of Exhibit 219.
I'm gonna fall asleep, y'all. Wake me up.
Yes.
And if you can scroll down, Tom.
I've got my
Again,
headphones
Ms.
on,
Heard,
so I'm
just to
listening.
Look at that page.
This is the first time I've enjoyed my chair since I got it.
And then scroll down to the next page, please. And the next page. Does that refresh your recollection, Ms. Hurd, that you did in fact in October of 2018, 2 months before you
These are
published
words
the
you
op-ed
said.
in this
You-
case,
you
that's
read
the
'em.
subject of this case, you initiated an arbitration against Mr. Depp for defamation?
It's not my understanding I initiated an arbitration. It's my understanding that our lawyers sent a letter to his lawyers after he called me a liar again, effectively, in an interview.
It's called
And that's 2
malpractice.
months
You
before
have to
your
know
op-ed
that.
That was published in December of 2018, right?
That is correct.
And that's 6 months before Mr. Depp filed this case against you, correct?
That's correct.
So you fired the first shot, not Mr. Depp.
I disagree. We sent a letter.
Thank you.
I mean, she is setting herself up for closing. It's like, yeah, Amber.
Ms. Hurd, isn't it true
is
that you
cuckoo.
once filled out a customs form falsely so that you could get,
May we approach?
Oh. Oh, please let this in evidence. Please. Is it true you once falsely filled out a customs form? You know what, man? They take that stuff serious nowadays. You can't just, like, bring in a Cambodian kid like you used to. You gotta, like, have paperwork and signatures. I mean, God, it's such a pain. I'm trying to find the right solution of pillows and stuff. This is because I'm getting ready for Friday. Maybe 12 hours of me sleeping. I'll turn the camera on if I do. Maybe I should go do the camera on Friday. All I can think about right now are those therapy things on tape where it's like, imagine yourself in a comfortable place. Feel your tension exit your body. How do you wipe clean your phone? I'm going to do it. I'm going to destroy everything on it. Oh, it died. My phone died again. Some guy heard me. They're going to end this crossbar. I'm going to have to jump off here. So tonight we're supposed to get new phones. Because that's going to be part of, I'm not going to be able to do Friday without, like, some awesome stuff. And that's going to be part of it. Right now I'm going to wipe my phone clean. I may delete everybody's phone numbers. All my passwords. Maybe I better not. Maybe I better let a professional do it.
Ms. Hurd, you testified yesterday that when you left the courthouse after obtaining the domestic violence restraining order against Mr. Depp, you walked out to, quote, a sea of paparazzi and cameras, right?
That's correct.
You testified that you were surprised to see the sea of cameras
That's correct.
because it was quiet when you went into the courthouse that morning.
And the divorce had remained under the radar up to that point.
You testified that no one knew about your divorce, so you thought it was going to stay that way, right?
No, I always figured it would come out. I just trying to buy time.
Trying to buy time.
You knew the media had been alerted that you were
Trying to
filing for
buy
divorce, right,
time.
Ms. Heard?
No, I just knew that it was impossible to do that privately, so you could just hope it was a matter of time. when
You knew they
filed.
were going to be there, didn't you?
No, I did not.
The
I mean, I
publicist-
assume since it's a public building that there's that likelihood, or not likelihood, but possibility. But I was, I was shocked.
Your publicist, Jody Gottlieb, was there at the courthouse with you, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
So you anticipated that you might need your publicist?
I thought the filing might make, well, I was told the filing was like, that it'd be impossible. There's no way for you to do a private filing. And then the second that I filed for the TRO, it would be public news. I didn't expect all these photographers and cameras to show up at the courthouse in real time, but they did.
If we could
Movie
please
star.
pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1280, which is a clip from your divorce deposition, and you have at page, if I can alert you, you have the transcript there, page 74, lines 22.
You said
through
874?
74,
74.
line 22, through 75, line 13.
I'm sorry, just 72 lines.
74, line 22, through 75, line 13.
Your Honor, may we approach?
Oh my gosh. I don't know for my videos. Why are these not uploading? Oh, they're coming back. Maybe. Uh-oh. My whole microphone just fell. Well, that does it for me now. Crap. I'm holding it in my hand. My whole microphone is gone. Guys, I'm gonna have to finish this later. Ah, crud. Oh, crud.
If we could please play on display to the jury. Plaintiff's Exhibit 1280.
That's gonna get redone. Readjusted.
Executive is responsible.
Ms. Heard, did you send a text message to Jerry Judge on May 24, 2016, telling Jerry Judge, quote, "I'm desperately trying to reach Johnny. It's extremely important. Please tell him."
All right.
I
I think that
remember
worked.
sending
In the
the text
meantime.
message that is in front of me right now to Jerry. And I remember sending this because I wanted to tell Johnny or have told by Jerry or someone to file, or I had already filed for divorce. I wanted him to know verbally. So I was trying to reach him
through a third party to tell him. When I say reach, I'm specifically saying I would like him to know information coming from me or coming from Jerry, from me, so that he finds out about the divorce filing or my intention to do so from some other source other than TMZ, which was alerted.
You slipped up there, didn't you, Ms. Heard?
Oh!
About that TMZ had been alerted to your filing of the domestic violence restraining order, didn't you?
I disagree. That's not what I'm talking about.
TMZ is the same outlet that you released the video of Mr. Depp attacking the kitchen cabinets the day before this deposition was taken, wasn't it?
I didn't do that. I don't know
TMZ
how
owns
to do
the
that.
copyright to that video now, doesn't it?
I have no idea what TMZ
Did they
owns.
pay you for that?
Oh.
I never got paid for it because I had nothing to do with that.
So TMZ was just lucky in getting the inside scoop to your divorce from Mr. Depp, huh?
I have no idea. It is not, that's not my area of expertise. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And also, what does that get me? If I wanted to leak things about Johnny, I could have done that in a much more successful way, in a bigger way, for years.
Not
and
when you
years.
were extorting him for $7 million.
I got a fraction of what I was entitled to in the state of California, by the way.
Right.
What extortion?
Tassa Van Reed's your ex-wife, right?
That's right. She's my ex-partner.
She's the one that you told this jury Mr. Depp was jealous of, right?
Yeah, well, that was 2013 fights around March, yes.
You testified that he tried to burn one of her paintings, right?
That's correct.
You testified he tried to burn one of your favorite paintings that she did, right?
I don't know if it was one of my favorites.
You committed domestic violence against Miss Van Reed during your relationship, didn't you?
No, I did not.
You assaulted her at a Seattle airport in 2009, didn't you?
No, I did not.
And people saw that,
That's not true.
and it was covered in the press. Isn't that true?
It was planted in the press by Johnny's team 2
Oh,
days
by
after I got
Johnny's
the
team. That's
TRO.
hearsay.
Not
Can you
coincidentally.
please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1279?
Speculation.
Your Honor, may we approach?
If you could please have that article displayed for the witness. This is an article from 2 years ago, correct, Ms. Heard?
I don't know when this
May of
was.
2020?
That's not when it came out, no. This story started getting planted after I got a TRO, after I got a restraining order against Johnny.
The headline says, Amber Heard
Objection,
allegedly
Your Honor.
struck.
Objection, Your Honor. I think. Your
Oh,
Honor
hey,
ruled
buddy.
She can't say that.
Don't approach again.
The title reads, Amber Heard allegedly grabbed, struck her ex-girlfriend at the airport, doesn't it?
Yes, and that's not true.
May we approach?
Okay.
So the article, the title is Amber Heard allegedly struck her
Objection, Your Honor,
ex-girlfriend.
she's already,
Overruled, go ahead.
Thank you. If I may start over. Amber Heard allegedly struck her ex-girlfriend Tassa Van Ree at the airport in 2009. Did I read that right?
Yes, this is another example of the smear campaign.
So Mr. Depp is not the only domestic partner you've assaulted, is he, Ms. Heard?
I've never assaulted Mr. Depp or anyone else that I've been romantically linked to, ever.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, cross-examination. I'm sorry, redirect.
Ms. Heard, did Ms. Van Ray come out after that article came in and make a public statement it was false?
Of course she did.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Your Honor, I should at least be.
Overruled.
Thank you.
Of course she did.
Okay. Now, let's talk about the TMZ alerted. Explain to the jury what you meant by the TMZ was alerted.
So when you make these kind of filings, meaning divorce, marriage, things like that, they are public record. And so when we filed for divorce, when I filed for divorce, I asked my team to file in the most discreet way, literally to put it under a stack of papers and file it at the end of day, so kind of had more of a shot of being missed by the paparazzi and by TMZ and those sorts of publicity outlets. I believe that we had been remarkably lucky following the divorce, that it wasn't picked up, and that it gave me a precious few days of peace at that really fragile time. When I found out that they were going to run the story or that they had the information, I was trying to get a hold of Johnny to clarify that I did not do this in a punitive way. I didn't want him to be mad at me. I didn't want him to find out in that sort of context online.
And who had connections to TMZ?
Objection calls for speculation.
Do you know?
I do know. Johnny
Your
and I
Honor.
spoke about
Your
it.
Honor, calls for
Sustain
speculation.
the objection.
Did Mr. Depp tell you about who had connections with TMZ?
Yes, we talked about it. His lawyer, Laura Wasser.
Okay. Now, I'm going to start at the very beginning here. You were asked by Ms. Vasquez about why Mr. Depp won't or can't look you in the eye. And she read out, or she played a tape in which Mr. Depp said, "You will not see my eyes again." Do you recall that?
I do.
And that was during the mediation process in July, correct?
That was
Objection leading.
the first one.
Sustained
Okay.
is the leading.
When was this?
That was in July of 2016. That was the first mediation attempt. We met after that, and Johnny very much looked me in the eye.
Please tell the jury about the next meeting after he said, "You will not see my eyes again."
We met in the lawyer's office. They gave us a moment. Johnny kissed me again, held me. I cried, he cried, and then we had a short exchange, and he put a note in my pocket that said, "I'll love you dead or alive, my Slim," with his new phone number on it.
I'd like to bring up, Michelle, if you can, Defendant's Exhibit 1581L. I'm sorry? Oh. Do you recognize this?
Objection, Your Honor.
document?
May we approach?
Yes, ma'am.
Could you tell the jury what the coaster was that he slipped into your pocket, what it said?
He said, "I love you forever, my Slim, dead or alive."
And what, if anything, did it have in addition?
His new phone number.
And to be, just so we're clear, On how many occasions in that second mediation did Mr. Depp look you in the eye?
Many.
Okay. And when Ms. Vasquez asked you if you knew why Mr. Depp couldn't or wouldn't look you in the eye here or in the UK, you said, yes, you know. Why? Please tell the jury why.
Because he's guilty. Because he knows he's lying. Otherwise, why can't he look at me? I survived. I survived that man, and I'm here, and I'm able to look at him.
Thank you. You were asked about a bruise that was on your arm from March 15, 2013. Do you recall how long before the picture you had sustained that bruise?
I do.
How long?
2 weeks.
You were asked a number of times by Ms. Vasquez if you took pictures from your incidents earlier in the relationship.
Yes.
Why didn't you?
It was something I started doing only kind of incidentally. You know, I was commenting to my best friend. I was looking for support from my mom, things like that. There was, I'm ashamed to say, never a thought that this would happen. I mean, not until December and my best friend taking pictures of me to capture it, that wasn't even a thing.
It has been suggested by Ms. Vasquez to you in your questions that you didn't tell anyone about the abuse until the TRO. Is that true?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
All right. What if any? All right. Who did you tell about the abuse during the time it was happening?
Objection, Your Honor,
That's
leading
not offered to,
and hearsay.
Sustained.
Your Honor, it's prior consistent statements.
It's
that
leading,
raised
it's
it.
sustained. Next question.
Okay. What, if anything, did you tell to anyone about the abuse?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
I'll sustain.
Your
the
Honor,
objection.
Your Honor, may I approach?
That's
him?
fine.
Oh, I got the air conditioner on. Sorry, guys. Wait, am I even on the... Do I have sound? Yeah, I do. Okay. So, y'all, I've got to go. It's an unfortunate series of events. I've got a phone that doesn't work, which means I've got to go get a new one. It's actually down to that part of my life. I have an iPhone 7 Plus. A big upgrade today. So, I have no case. I have no anything. I am SOL. But, anyway, they're coming back. Amber Heard sucks. Check out Rakita Law. If you want quiet, actually, probably most of y'all, Sully, if you're around. Catley is awful as an attorney. Yes, she is. You'll want to check out that Umbrella guy.
Ms. Heard,
He's
many
not an attorney. If you want non-attorney
people
stuff,
have you
go to that Umbrella
shared
guy. If you want attorney stuff, go to Rakita
the
Law.
fact of abuse
And
prior to 2015?
Objection,
Yes.
Your Honor, leading.
wish me
Calls for
luck.
hearsay.
How many?
Yeah, and that's it. Until tonight, maybe. Love y'all. Be good. it.